Alright, it's been, what, like a month since I last streamed, which is quite a long time. Do apologize for that. But we're gonna go grind the World Tournament, which just dropped, and I am full stamina and ready to go. I don't know exactly how deep into the World Tournament I really want to go, but I know that I want to rainbow the World Tournament reward this time around, which is the TEQ Super Saiyan Gohan card. So I'm probably going to end up going for top 2,000, not top 500 like before. Since this Gohan has a grindable super attack, there's no real reason to get more than 5 dupes of this card. So we're going to get my team ready really quick, and then we're going to hop in. So what team can I get rid of here? Oh, no, you're not supposed to see those teams. Ah, whatever. We'll get rid of one of them. We'll get rid of this one. That was my, that was my little plan for something to make a video on later in the month of November. So for World Tournament, I usually go the route of Broly. Of course, LR STR Broly is amazing for this. So if I can find full power. Although I may want to drop the Nappa and Vegeta, since they're not that good. I mean, they're good for World Tournament, but they're not that good. Honestly, like, if you just run Broly, you just run this Broly and this Krillin, that's more than enough. And then I normally run the AGL Turles for the support. And then after that, I just run the Chaozu and the Jaco for the free sort of Ghost Usher effect that they give. They're like some of the only SRs I really used. So this is my normal World Tournament team. Maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe I'll drop in the LR Nappa or something like that. And we're going to get going here. So hopping into the World Tournament. Gotta refresh this LR Mercenary Tao OST. It's so good. His OST is so good. Alright, 38th World Tournament invite. Let's go. Alright. Okay, I get it, man. Alright, so reward card is this Gohan. Where do we want to go for? Probably top 2,000, right? Which gives 5 copies? Oh, that's 4 copies. Oh, I mean, I guess you only need to be top 2,000 because you do get that 1 copy from the mission. So top 2,000 is our goal, but if we can get higher, that'd be nice. I would like to get local number 1 to get 2 copies of Tao, so we're gonna get going now, actually. The thing about how I set up my entire, like, World Tournament grind this time around is that I ended up getting my stamina, like, I'm pretty close to leveling up, so that way I'll actually have a little more stamina than usual. Just from without having my meat being used just yet, so that would be very nice. Alright, let me get my items set up as well. Gotta make sure you have your items set up. Of course, the most important item is the Ghost Usher, and then you want the key items, which is the Fruit from the Tree of Might, as well as Shu, if I can find Shu, and then the last item can be an Orb Changer, can be anything, but I normally just take King Yemma in case something goes horribly wrong. And let's just hop right in. So we're gonna have to grind all the way up to get the 30 times multiplier, so that's gonna take a while. I don't know how long I actually want to go live for. The last time I streamed the World Tournament, I was doing like 4 hours worth of World Tournament in a row live, and let me tell you, that doesn't bode well for it doesn't bode well for me. But I did get some rest, so we'll see what happens. Okay. I hate when the AI decides to not come to me, which is all the time. For everybody, that is the case, probably. Alright. So, the way my team is set up currently, it's very good. The only thing that we would have trouble with is an actual AGL Vegeta and Nappa, because I don't think LR STR Broly can actually take him out in one turn. And I have to make sure that I don't make a mistake somewhere along the line, so I don't break my World Tournament win streak keep all the points as high as I could possibly get them, like my point bonus and everything. I've gotten into the top 500 once, and #1 local LR, or local ranking rather, and let me tell you, it is so frustrating when, I don't know if like the local, like the actual like local competition that you have differs from world tournament to world tournament, but that one world tournament where I went for local #1, the dude just did not give up. Like, I had a 50 million point lead after the first day, and I felt like I was comfortable enough to where I didn't have to keep grinding for like a day, so I stopped grinding super hard for a day. I just used my stamina, let it recharge passively, no meat used, no stones used. And after one day, the dude is like within 3 million points of me, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? Stop it. You know? I don't know. I don't know what that dude's thinking, but yeah, we're gonna hopefully not encounter that. I don't think I'm gonna actually care if I get local #1 or not. I think it honestly depends. It just feels like where I live, or I guess if it is the same local #1 person this entire time, that they actually, I don't know, it's more competitive here than maybe some other places, which is bad for me, since going for local #1 is going to take way too many resources. I don't want to be using meat that much. Like, I don't want to use too much meat. I mean, obviously I'm going to use meat during this world tournament, and I have a whole bunch saved up from the 350 million download celebration, like the wishes and stuff. So with that, I should have enough meat to get me to top 2,000, but I don't know if it actually is enough. I actually might end up having to dip into my stones, which would be very bad. I mean, you do get a lot of stones for completing the world tournament, so one second here. I gotta open up Notepad really quick. Gotta write something down. Gotta remember something here. There we go. There we go. Copy this. This. Okay. So, with that out of the way, now I can hop in again. Ooh. Okay, Rainbow Broly's. Yes, everything looks good still. I always have to double check. Just the first, like, it's just sort of like a normal reaction thing. You know, I'm very careful when I'm grinding World Tournament because you have to make sure that you're not, like, accidentally using the wrong team or accidentally not bringing the right support items, because all of a sudden, you know, that one time you mess up, all of a sudden your entire streak goes bye-bye. Okay, so we got Team Universe 6 here who we want to take out because it will give us a few extra points, although it doesn't really matter at this low, like, percentage of the World Tournament. We're only at, like, 3 times multiplier, so it shouldn't matter too much. But this is the World Tournament. It really is just a grind. So hopefully we can remain sane during the entire thing. I know that I have very little patience for it most of the time. Most of the time. Okay, so Maybe I'm just gonna keep going until I hit that 30 times multiplier, because isn't it like 10 world tournaments that you technically have to beat to get up to the max tier and get up to the, what do you call it? The 30x multiplier, because currently we're on 3x, right? Local, 5 out of 9. Some guy is already well ahead. Am I gonna really catch up? Do I really want to go for local number 1? I would like to. Should I go for local number 1? What do you think? Because I would like to get Mercenary Tao as quickly rainbowed as possible. But at the same time, again, my actual local competition is steeper than most, at least from what I've witnessed. Like, legitimately, these people don't stop playing. They don't stop playing, ever. Like, I don't understand how they could play that much, and, you know, if they're botting, that's scummy, but, you know, I'm not gonna accuse anyone of that, but I don't know how people can play this, like, 18 hours a day of just this world tournament, which is only, like, halfway AFK, you know, because if you end up misclicking the wrong team or something else, you're screwed. But luckily, LR STR Broly's make this so much better. Oh my god. I'm so grateful. I wish I had the int, I wish I had that int Goku, man. I could actually lead the LR Nappa and LR STR Broly. World Tournament begins. Very unhappy about that, man. I'm very unhappy about this. I hate World Tournament. But it's like a muscle memory at this point. You just click, click, click. We're grinding. We're going for it. Should I go for local number 1? I'm curious if I should. I don't know if I should or not. Also, everyone already knows this, but if you see these final stages with the gold medals or the gold capsules, make sure you get on the gold capsules for the World Tournament medals. I don't know if this is the actual one, but wow, the one time the AI actually does want to come to me. Nice. Go for like 2 to 4. I mean, to be completely honest, I do want the extra copy. Like, I want Mercenary Tao rainbowed as quickly as possible. That would be super nice, but it doesn't really matter since I'm going to just make a 55% showcase of him at the start anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not really. I'm going for top 2000 though because I want the Gohan rainbowed. That Gohan is like one of my favorite units in the game, period. Like, actually incredible. That Gohan. What are you going for in terms of your ranking? Are you going for top, what, 200 or top 1000, top 2000, top 10,000? I mean, oh no. Oh, okay. I've been having loading issues with the game too. Have you been? Like, I just literally sit in the loading screen half the time, which is like so garbage. I think you should go for 100% on the Gohan, dude. This Gohan is like, he's so good. I mean, I don't even like him because he's good, though. I like him because he's that Gohan from the Cell Saga. You know, like, right before he fights Cell, right after the Time Chamber. I love that. Just that, like, little filler. It's so nostalgic to me because I remember that's the sort of part of Dragon Ball Z that I started watching when I was a kid, late at night on Toonami. That was one of the first episodes I watched. It got me into Dragon Ball. But that was like years. That was like over 10 years ago. So this Gohan though is going to be very good. Honestly, he's going to be a top tier unit, even though he's only a World Tournament SSR. Once he gets his awakening, because look at, you know, the STR High School Gohan, the Super Saiyan 1. Look at the Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman. Those awoken into absolute monsters. So this Gohan's better than those. He's going to awaken into just something absolutely ridiculous in, what, 2 years, 3 years from now. It's gonna take that long, but What can you do? Meanwhile, JP is getting more Super Battle Road stages because, I don't know, they hate us over here at Global. They think we don't deserve Super Battle Road stages or something. I don't get it. Whatever, man. Is Krillin's 12 or 18 key? The AoE. I think it's 12 key, right? Yeah, it's 12 key. Just found out your phone didn't charge properly? Oh, man. Well, go get yourself on the charger, bro. You need to get yourself on that juice so that way you can run the World Tournament. Oh wow, he's actually coming to me. That's like the opposite of every World Tournament ever in the preliminary round. I hate that. They just need to rework it and get rid of the preliminary. That's all they need to do. And they need to boost the points you get per win, honestly. Like, 1,000,000 points for a full World Tournament run? No. Make it like 1,000,000 points for the final. And then make it like 1.8 to 2 million for the whole thing. I don't understand. There's so many things I don't understand about what they do in Dokkan, their decisions, and everything else. But who am I to question them? I'm just some guy who plays their video game almost every single day. You're the team cost. No, that's gonna make it pay to win, bro. That's gonna be super pay to win. Higher the team cost, the more points. Wait, is that really how it works right now? I don't think that's how it works, man. I mean, I don't have... Like, I saw your World Tournament team. I don't have the Goku, so I can't run Nappa and STR, you know, I can't run Nappa, STR Broly, and everything like that. And I'm playing on Global, so I don't have the Majin Vegeta EZA, so... It is last time we tested it. Well, I don't know. I feel like if I can just complete it, like, I mean, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, is what I'm trying to say. Like, what's the point difference? So I have Fizz Gohan. Which Fizz Gohan? I don't have him EZA'd. I have him, but I don't even have him at SA20. I don't have Extreme Super Battle Roads completed. There are some I just can't beat, like Super AGL, which I will be able to beat soon, but I'm just incredibly lazy. If you're talking about the Fizz, it's about 100k per run extra? That actually adds up. That's a big deal. Because every 10 runs, you're getting, like, an extra run. If you get 1,000,000 points at 30 times multiplier, right? Yeah, so it would take about 10 runs for that to equal another run, I guess. So that does actually make a big deal. Alright. Let me see what I can do. I mean, right now it doesn't even matter. Because we're at the low, like, low right now. We're, yeah, 3 times multiplier right now, so it's gonna take a little bit to get to 30x. I think the 30x multiplier takes like a solid hour or an hour and a half just to get to it before you can actually start grinding. Like, they need to rework the entire system. Like, why are they making us work all the way up, you know? Why can't they just give us 30x multiplier from the start? Or they should just have it to where, like, the team that you have, like, some arbitrary number or whatever, and like put you into a higher weight class like that. Like if your team has LR STR Broly or LR Vegeta and Nappa and stuff like that, then you can get put into the highest tier of multiplier. But if you have like a weaker team, then you should go to a lower multiplier, so that way you're not struggling as hard. That way you don't need to worry about accidentally messing something up. At least that's what I think. There's just too much, like, I don't know, there's like too much nonsense you gotta go through in World Tournament. And get rid of preliminary. That's all they need to do. Get rid of preliminary. Preliminary. Oh my god. Do that, and that's about it. Make it 30x multiply from the start, and then I won't really care about grinding it too much. Boom. We're already on the second final. I mean, the way I set this up is, if you look at my stamina, I'm actually close to leveling. I did that on purpose, because that way I can level up and get another free stamina bar. I don't think I'll level up, though, off of the 139 that I have currently, though. But I did basically as best as I could. Dude, why do they always run? Actually, I don't... Are these the... This isn't the World Tournament medal. This isn't the World Tournament medal. Got very lucky today on the ticket summon. Did you pull LR Goku and Piccolo? Are we talking on JP or Global, or... Which ticket summon? Are we talking World Tournament tickets? Weekend tickets? I don't even think the weekend ticket summon's up anymore for JP. Maybe it is, actually. I don't know. Well, what did you get? LR Full Power Frieza? The STR one. That's not bad. It's actually really good. That Frieza is still really good. The only problem is when I run both of them on a team, like currently I'm link leveling them both, since they don't link well together, like, I don't know. Obviously the new Dokkan Fest one is better, but when that STR one gets its EZA, you gotta look out. Alright, 2 wins in a row here. 2 out of 13 already. Let me see the local rankings. Is it the same guy? Oh, it's not. F gap. Oh, he's not too far ahead of me. Oh, we can catch up to this guy. We can cement local number 1. Why am I talking local number 1 my ass, man? I'm not going for local number 1, man. Are you kidding me? Let me put on the webcam here. I'm not going for local number 1. Crazy, man. Alright, get myself to the center. Hopefully they go to the center and not towards each other. They're going towards each other. Fuck. Alright, this one's gonna come after me. Those two are gonna fight each other. I'm gonna go for the big range. Oh, I can actually... Okay. Boom. Go after me, son. Perfect rotation as well. Dude, the OSTs have been slapping so hard. Like, what do you think of the AGL Transforming Trunks OST? That thing slaps, like, hella hard. Set my filter to Extreme STR and movie bosses. Maybe add Pure Sand so I can filter out all Broly's. Alright. Did I accidentally pick the wrong Broly? I just wasn't sure if I did or not. Oh, well, I don't think the full OST is up yet on YouTube, but just from the Super Attack animations, you were able to hear the, you know, the first, like, sort of part of it, which is, oh, you've been seeing Kefla pop up? Wonder why people are putting Kefla as their friend leader. Maybe they're doing it to troll people. STR Kefla's not even that good of a, like, unit. I don't know why people would put him as a leader. Alright, this was a painless preliminary, so I'm thankful for that one. He actually comes out in under an hour. Yeah, I knew he came out either tonight or tomorrow. I've been so, like, messed up with time zones lately because I don't know, I just haven't been focused too much. I've been doing so much in terms of, like, the uploading and stuff that, like, I thought that the World Tournament was happening yesterday because I saw it was 10:28 at 22:30, which is 10:30 PST, and I thought, oh, it's happening last night, but then it was actually happening because I'm in the East Coast. I forgot I live on the East Coast, so it's 1:30 on a 10:29 or 2:30, 10:29. So I don't know. I felt so stupid last night, so I set an alarm, and I set the alarm for an hour early too. I'm super hyped about the next LR EZA. Hopefully they don't disrespect LR Goku Black. They don't technically have to make LR Goku Black the next LR EZA. You know, they've been doing things where, like, they'll just bring something that, like, out of order, out of nowhere. I think they're gonna end up having a Part 2 LR for the Trunks celebration. It's going to be LR Future Gohan. It has to be either LR Future Gohan or, like, LR King Cold or something like that. Hopefully, if it's LR King Cold, it's Extreme Tech. Because in between the time that there is, you know, his banner dropping tonight, and then his LR Physical Super Saiyan Trunks getting EZA'd, it's like 2.5 to 3 weeks. So in between all of that time, there's easily enough time to have a Part 2 LR banner going up. And then we'll see Super Dragon Ball Heroes in late November. LR Future Androids, like EZA, or like a new LR Future Androids? LR Future Androids do need to EZA, honestly. But I don't know if they will, because they already did just EZA the Prime Battle Trunks. So maybe they will EZA the Future Androids. That actually, maybe. Maybe. Isn't this... Wait, didn't they EZA Hercule and Boo around this time? Let me actually look that up. They EZA'd them around the same time, right? Around this time of the year? Oh, they actually got EZA'd in September 15th. So... Well, Global still doesn't even have... Well, I think they have to catch Global up. Oh, just new LR with new animations from the fights with Gohan. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought you meant like the actual, like, versus Trunks. People are saying that the LR Prime Battle Trunks EZA is bad. I don't even understand that. I disagree with that, like, entirely. LR Prime Battle Trunks' EZA is monstrous in Extreme Super Battle Road and Super Battle Road. And anyone who is expecting him to not be geared towards multiple units after his EZA are just crazy, because that's how he was before his EZA. He got like Key plus 8 in like 30,000 or 20,000 attack and defense against 2 or more enemies before his EZA, so it's clear that he was meant for like multiple enemies. And against a single enemy, now he gets Key plus 3, which is the same mechanic that Super Saiyan Goku and the Prime Battle Frieza, they have that when you keep them in slot 1 or slot 3, so it's like the same exact thing, like, honestly. You feel so lazy to grind World Tournament? No, dude, don't be lazy with the World Tournament. I like the World Tournament more than Chain Battle, because at least with World Tournament, to actually grind it, you don't need to, like, go and, like, recruit people to your friends list, or you don't need to keep, like, refreshing because the list of units doesn't change, they just sort of reorder themselves. You know, Chain Battle is just so bad, RNG. Meanwhile, World Tournament, you just get your team, and you just go slapping some fools around. It's repetitive, it's boring, and I get sick of the game after the World Tournament, but the rewards are so good, it's worth the grinding World Tournament. for sure. Like, don't you, how many, you get like 40 stones, don't you? For completing all the World Tournament missions, or at least the relevant ones. Like, you get like a large amount of stones. And this time, if you missed out on LR Demon King Piccolo, you can get 2 free copies of him if you grind the World Tournament 50 times. Which, if you're trying to get a decent placement, then that's not even like a big deal. This guy is running your team, man, I think. Oh yeah, this guy's running your team. Look at that, almost your team. Okay. Can I super attack with Broly? He's missing 4, so I have to pop an item here. If you don't spend any, you get 50. So that's pretty good. I have like over 1,300 right now, which is surprising because I came out of the worldwide celebration with like none. I think I came out with like none because I did some like really like irresponsible behavior with my card. But yeah, we're up to 1,300. So what do you guys think? Like, first of all, do you actually think it's going to be LR TEQ Super Gogeta? I'm still not entirely convinced. Once I see the teaser for him, like, I know that once we see him in our in-game news, then I'll be like, yeah, but everybody is focusing on LR TEQ Super Gogeta because of what? Because of a tweet from I Seriously? What has I Seriously been saying to global players? By the way, set your friend leaders to LR FTR Broly, so that way when they get use, you get some friend points from all of the use that they will be getting throughout the tournament. But yeah, I haven't followed I Seriously super closely. Like, I respect the dude, like, I get, he leaks and stuff, but the thing with him is that he's not always right. Ah, blech. I don't know. Skip LR's Gogeta because heroes will be bigger than him. I don't know what to say, because first of all, like, what is bigger than him? Another Gogeta? Multiple Gogetas? Like, first of all, it's like entirely like, what do you call it? It's entirely up to your taste what is bigger than LR TEQ Super Gogeta. Like, to me, he is my favorite unit in the game. LR TEQ Super Gogeta. His OST is amazing. His animations are amazing. He's a Super Saiyan. He's my favorite fusion. He's the OG from Fusion Reborn. Like, that dude is goated to me. But the thing is that Super Dragon Ball Heroes, to some, may not be that enticing. If we're talking about a better unit, popular point is that the seems that Panda's okay. Well, yeah, I realize that Kaioken Super Saiyan 4 is a part of that set. But is Kaioken Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta really going to be bigger than LR TEQ Super Gogeta? What I will say is this: you should skip LR TEQ Super Gogeta for one reason, because he returns in like 3 months. He comes back for Saiyan Day. You know, it's not like the Worldwide Celebration where the units come back 11 months later. He comes back like 3 months later. Personally, I want to summon on LR TEQ Super Gogeta not just because he's my favorite unit, but his whole banner has units that I don't have on it. I have like none of the units on that banner except for him, Int Gogeta, and oh no, I don't have I have Int Gogeta and I think like one more unit on that banner. So it's very good, and it helps out with Connected Hopes. If you need Connected Hopes and Corroded Body and Mind, Super Battle Road, or not Super Battle Road, GT Legendary Goku event help, that's the banner you summon on. Although I think it is a little stupid to be summoning thousands of stones just to get 5 back from completing the missions. It's just a large... It depends. There's a lot of it depends. So, like, I don't know what you think about all that, but I would say maybe the LR TEQ Super Gogeta is the skip for that one reason, because he does return. So, I mean, that is a really good reason, too. So, it's not like... It's not like, you know, you're missing out too much. But his banner is just too good. That Gogeta banner is just too good. I still, like... My whole theory, too, was for Super Dragon Ball Heroes, they might have gone the LR... Like, not LR, but like God Trunks. I thought they were going down that route because Pan is always with Trunks in Super Dragon Ball Heroes. And the whole AGL Trunks, the Dokkan Fest on JP currently, like, I thought that he might have had a leader skill to actually help you out with running those Dragon Ball Heroes units. So I thought I had it all, like, I thought I knew everything. I was like, it's going to be a time traveler slash android slash Cell Saga leader on that new Dokkan Fest Trunks. He wasn't going to lead a new category because Dokkan realizes that releasing new categories that are just rehashes of all of their other categories in the game makes zero sense to just keep on doing that. And then we're going to get Super Dragon Ball Hero units that are going to be, what do you call it, time travel units, which all of them are. So it's going to be like a whole bunch of time patrol units. Maybe like a new one villain or something like that, like Meki Kabura or something like that, but it's a big question mark. Don't follow the leaks too closely, you know, just play it out by eyes. Yeah, the new Dokkan Fest Trunks is a android slash Cell Saga leader, which is very, very good. He can lead his father, STR Super Vegeta, on, you know, multiple categories, not just that Vegeta's family. I mean, they could be both led under Cell if Trunks didn't have a new leader skill for it, but that Trunks is very good. I think the best thing about that Trunks, though, is that he has a different name than his TEQ counterpart. So you can run TEQ Transforming Trunks with that AGL Trunks, and they share like 5 links together. So that rotation might become like one of those like defensive rotations, because TEQ Trunks will be stacking, and then meanwhile AGL Trunks, while he isn't like as defensively potent, or at least early on, he has way more damage. So I think that rotation will be very interesting. And everyone has a lot of TEQ Trunks, right? Like, everyone has TEQ Trunks at this point. I would be surprised if people don't have them, besides new players who just started. Okay. Sorry, next final. You only have him at 55%. I mean, as long as you have him. As long as you have him. I have him rainbowed, but, I mean, that's the bad thing for me if I do ever pull him again. So, he'll probably be... You know what? I'm gonna guess that TEQ Trunks is gonna be on the AGL Trunks banner. I can see that happening easily. I need to refill my stamina with some meat here. You said to do Super Extreme and then go Pure Saiyans plus movie bosses. There we go. His rainbow stats are absolutely pog. Yeah, he is very good still. He is very good. Alright, I'm not feeling the, like, fatigue yet from the World Tournament, but it's going to happen. I want to avoid getting the 18 keys with Broly. So that's what we do. Okay. Let's go. 4 wins in a row. Local number 1. Gonna need to refill stamina with meat, which is unlucky. I don't want to refill too much because I don't know how much I'm going to end up needing. Like, I don't want to overfill stamina since Global doesn't have the, like, overfill mechanic yet for stamina. So if I accidentally replenish, like, all the stamina with my meat, and then I get my rank up before I use all the stamina I got from the meat, I technically just lost a whole bunch of value from that meat replenished stamina, whatever. I think I go here. Please go after me, I'm closer. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not getting attacked in the first one. Not getting the ATP Super. Alright. Let's change the OSTs. Let's go to like a... No, not that one, this one. Let's go to the False-Bound Kingdom. Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom. Come to me, son. Boy. Boy. We have to be better than that. Alright, come after me. Stop running. I don't understand. Come on, preliminary. I hate you. Hate everything about you. Let's wipe you out. Oh my god. Int Broly, man. I wish they brought him back during this Halloween banner. It might have actually been tempting. But you should be hard skipping that Halloween banner. That Halloween banner is just... I mean, it's good. And Halloween banner is actually really good. You know, if you're a new player, that's a pretty tempting thing to drop maybe like 3 or 4 multis into it because you've got a lot of staples on that banner. The only bad units I'd say are the, what do you call it? The only bad units I'd say are the Beerus and the Bardock. Kale and Caulifla are back? Like, what do you mean? TEQ, Kale, and Caulifla are back already on the Gohan banner? Wait. What? What do you mean LR, Kale, and Caulifla? Oh, is the... Let me check AGL Trunks. His banner up. DBZ space. Oh, the World Tournament? Oh, you mean TEQ Caulifla in Kale, or TEQ Kale in Caulifla. Yes, the SSRs. I have them from their actual like World Tournament reward. Like that was like the first World Tournament I ever did too, or partook in. Yeah, I have them. I wish I rainbowed them, but I just was not in a position to because I was such a noob at the time that I wasn't able to run. Like, I didn't have an actual World Tournament team. I didn't have... Like, I was playing on, like, what? I got, like, 24 or 25 million points, and I was playing on, like, 7 times multiplier, or, like, 10 times, or whatever. Yeah, I got you, man. I know what rough time you're talking about. But, now is your chance to get them. I mean, they're really good, but the thing with them is that they look really, really good, but the problem... Why did I just repeat myself? The problem with them is that their World Tournament stats are so low that even if they're rainbowed, they are not that impressive. They're gonna need their awakenings to actually be, like, solid units, but they have everything. They have everything going for them right now. They stack... They work well together like the TEQ and STR Kaling Caulifla units. But, like, the stacking part of them, it takes forever because they are World Tournament SSRs. You know, so they have gimped hidden potential. They have low defense to start with, so you're gonna it's gonna take like 8 super attacks for them to really get going. But I still like them. I think I beat an Infinite Dragon Ball History stage with them. And they took a lot of damage the whole time. Quarter final done. I'm slurring my words. I guess I'm tired. It's only 3:30 and I took a nap. Let's see, I need like a more hype OST though. I think that's why. Let me see if the is Agile Trunks OST out? It is. Here we go. That is such a Trunks OST opening. Right there. Yeah, it's a nice OST. I like how they've been doing those, like, sort of like anime intro openings for the OSTs. They've really just been going the anime OST route to begin with. Like, they all sound like anime OPs or something. Like, you can use them for anime OPs. This is the new Dokkan Fest Trunks OST. You said you didn't hear it yet. So I put it on. I have to download it actually too, so that way I can use it for future videos. Let me write that down actually. I'll just open up Notepad really quick. I don't think it's as good as the Kale and Caulifla one, but it's good. I like this one. Oh my god, you saying that just reminded me that I was going to make a OST tier list. Would you be interested in me making like a high quality video for like an actual like my Dokkan OST tier list? Like the way I would have it is that I would have the OST play for like a solid 5 seconds with like the unit and the name of the unit popped up, and then the music will fade out a little bit and my voice will come in and I'll just talk about why it belongs in a certain place. And it's all my opinion, of course. But of course my opinion is solid. like B-Pan's OST for me would be in the bottom tier, pretty much with everyone else. But then I don't like the villain OSTs, which is like a thing. Like all of the, like, here, let me play a villain OST for you. They all sound the same. Except for Bojack's. Bojack's is actually, like, fire. But, like, for instance, here. Do I have in LR Rose's OST? I'm not sure if I do. But like you can hear it, it's just like a it just sounds the same to me. Let me find another one. Okay, how about this one? This was actually pretty good. The intro is pretty good. What am I saying? Maybe I should listen to these villain ones a little bit more, because the two that I've listened to already are actually decent. Maybe it's the reason why it's because I actually have them downloaded, is because I thought they sounded good. Oh, come on, load. What are you doing, Dokkan? I'm having this issue, man. Look at this. It's loading again. Do int LR Rose. I mean, if you want me to play it right now, I can. I don't think I have it downloaded, though. Like, they just all have that, like, deeper sort of, like, sinister sound, which makes sense. I mean, this is cells. Let me just play one. This is the best OST right here, and it's in the mood if I can actually find it. The game's not loading. Dokkan machine broke. Oh, here we go. This is the best OST. It's because you joined the world tournament. You crashed me? Yeah, bro, you DDoSed me? Hit me with that DDoS attack. Dokkan of the Dead is the best OST, come on. Not a big fan of it? Oh, man. It's interesting, because music is very subjective. Like, I love this OST. Guess this one. What is this OST? This one sounds so good. Why is it not loading? I felt like I looked away for an hour. Dokkan machine actually broke. Dude, if it's gonna be like this, I don't even want to grind. Like, look, it's just not loading. Ugh. I've been having this issue for like the past 3 days. It just happened out of nowhere too, and I don't know why. No, this OST is AJL Kid Gohan. This OST is like one of my favorites. Like, I listen to this OST when I need like a pick-me-up. Like, I just need to go fast. I like that game. Guess the OST. That's actually kind of fun to me. It's not loading. It's not loading. I just minimized the game because it's not loading. Dude. Dude. Have you had this problem? How do I fix this problem? I hate you. Oh my god, how long was that? I need a timer, because it's not even like a 30-second thing. It's like a full 5-minute ordeal. Imagine you're grinding, and you're like so close to I don't know. Fuck. Int UI's theme, oh, I got you. I think I have both his OG theme, but I also have his... I have a remix of his theme. Where is his theme? I have the remix. Let me just drop the remix. Wait, where is it? Alright, give me a second. I need to focus on what I'm doing here. Can't be slacking, and this is the World Tournament grind. I have more attention when I'm Dokkaning than I do in anything else in life. Orchestral remix. Where is it? I have it. It's like Int UI Orchestra. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Dude, I can't find it. Never mind. That's not it either. Ultra. There we go. I mean, his OST, bro, is nostalgic as hell, ain't it? You say, though, back when Dokkan events are difficult... Oh, never mind. I misread that horribly. I thought you were saying, when Dokkan was difficult. I'm like, it still is difficult. There's some things I still can't beat. I can't beat, Corroded Body and Mind. GT Legendary Goku event. I really, I have the units to try and... I think I have the units to try and do it without the Janemba leader. You know, STR Rose. You know, I want to try and do it with him because that's very, very, very hard. Or maybe not very, very hard, but it's pretty difficult. So, I would love to do that. Do I not have the orchestral remix, though? How about, is it this one? It is, there it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I gotta be more, I gotta pay more attention. Don't want to get the 18 key super with Broly. Thankfully, he does the additional super. Like, God, you're so disgusting, Broly. Hopefully they make other LRs as good as you. Or Easy 8 LRs. Like LR Fizz Trunks. LR Physical Super Saiyan Trunks is getting his Easy A on JP. And how much do you want to bet that... What do you call it? How much do you want to bet that it's going to be like in Super Saiyan 2 Gohan's Easy A? It's just like, let's slap some defense on that bad boy. Like, yeah, what do you call it? Flex tape? It's like... They just slap that on there. Like, he has I think his passive right now, I just read it, like, this morning or something. He has raised his defense for 3 turns on his 12 and 18 key super, but his passive is, like, attack plus 120%, and then high chance of performing a critical hit. So 50% chance. How much do you want to bet that all they do is attack and defense plus 120%? And then, like, that's it. I would not be surprised if that's all they did. Or maybe not plus 120%. Maybe they do, like, attack and defense plus 120%. Plus an additional attack plus 100% when launching a super attack. And then that's it. That's your LR Physical Trunks Easy A. They needed to do more, man. They need to give, like, additional super, or, like, give him a great chance. Dude, I'd be down for that Trunks to get a great chance of critical hitting, just like the Dokkan Fest unit. Because then Goku, like, or Vegeta, like, STR Super Vegeta, guaranteed crit. AGL Transforming Trunks, 70% chance to crit. LR Physical Super Saiyan Trunks, so, like, he has 50% chance to crit right now, so... Give him a 70% chance to crit, and then we're talking. Just go full additional attack on him. But how much, I just can't, I don't know what they're doing with LR Easy A's. Just put me in charge of the game, Dokkan. Akatsuki. Just put me in charge, man. I swear I would not ruin the game. I can check his banner, don't worry. What am I on? I don't want to use too much extra meat. Because I'm getting close to leveling. I'm probably going to level up on the preliminary. AGL Trunks' banner. Let's take some guesses right now before it drops. Who's going to be on the AGL Trunks banner? I'm guessing TEQ Trunks is going to be on it. I'm going to guess that... TEQ Trunks. Would they dare bring back Android 13 on his banner? Android 13, like AGL Android 13? No, AGL Zamasu, no. No, they would not bring AGL Zamasu and Int Black. They want people to summon on it. Your rank 1 local, 3460 global? Nice, dude. You gotta make sure you hold on to those ranks, though, or those leads. You gotta hold on to them, man. Int Future Gohan? I'm gonna say TEQ Trunks Int Future Gohan. I like the AGL Zamasu guess. I was gonna say probably either AGL Zamasu or the other one. The Int Goku Black, like you said. Like I don't think they're gonna put both on it. One or the other. Actually, no, Int Goku Black. It has to be AGL Zamasu because Goku Black just came back, didn't he? So, TEQ Trunks, AGL Zamasu, Int Future Gohan. AGL Android 13? Why did that message get retracted? Did my Do I have like a bot or something that just banned your message? I'm trying to think. I can't think of who would be on that banner though. Oh, 3 days without sleep for you? Bro. You're like me, and I don't like that. You gotta get some rest, man. I mean, it is the World Tournament, though. I'm a bad influence. You gotta go to sleep whenever you can. Even if the World Tournament is there, it's not worth not sleeping for 3 days. Don't be one of these people that grinds the World Tournament non-stop. Don't. By the way, Beans, I'm not local #1 anymore because of that, like, 15-minute, like, loading. Like, why? So just imagine that I'm trying to close the gap and that happens. I'm gonna be so mad. I thought it only happened to, like, upon loading in. You remember the one when I grinded for top 500 rank 1, I was doing it every chance I got? Bro, do you remember, like, it wasn't that long ago where I went for rank #1, right? On local? Oh, okay, so, okay, good, it wasn't auto mod. That's cool. As long as it wasn't auto mod. I don't even think I have a mod, like, bot in my chat right now. Maybe I do. I think I have chat filter or something like that for certain words, but that's about it. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're at 15%, I believe. 15? I literally just saw it, but we're getting there. So, I want to talk more about, like, the upcoming banners for Global. Like, what are your plans? Like, I have over 1,300 Dragonstones right now, and I don't feel like I am anywhere near ready for the onslaught that's going to be coming for the rest of, like, from now until Saiyan Day. It's going to be filled with things that I'm tempted to summon for. LR TEQ Super Gogeta, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, STR Super Vegeta, New Year Step-Ups, Kale and Caulifla, Trunks, all of those things I want, but I have to skip some of them because I'm not Truth, so I think skipping the LR TEQ Super Gogeta is the play, guys. I really do. Like, if we're talking about playing it smart, you can just buy him Saiyan Day if you have the red coins. But his banner is just too good, honestly. Super Dragon Ball Heroes could be a skip for you. Like, are you guys planning on summoning on Heroes? I mean, we don't know what's on the Heroes banners, but the one thing I will say is that Heroes comes once a year, and Super Dragon Ball Heroes normally has some of the most fun and unique units in the game. They may not be the best, and they may not even be relevant for all that long, but Crossover is always going to be a team that can clear semi-difficult content. Like, it can easily clear Legendary Goku event. It can beat GT Legendary Goku event. I have not actually played the Legendary Vegeta event yet because Global doesn't have it yet, but Heroes is just, like, fun, and it's a game. It's about fun. This isn't, like, stock-broking Dokkan Simulator. Like, you know, like, so many people always just say, summon for the anniversary units and the worldwide celebration, that's it. It's like, no. You're crazy. Because if we're saying save for the anniversary, why not just save for the 8th anniversary? Why save for the 7th? Because the 8th anniversary units are going to be better than the 7th. Current team is AGL Nappa, AGL Namek, TUR Frieza. That's the, okay. Biz, DBS Broly, STR Broly, Hercule, and Krillin. Piccolo for World Tournament and Heavenly Event missions. I completely forgot they even had those. I didn't even think about that. I don't ever complete those, like, missions for the World Tournament medals. I have so many of them. I never really needed more World Tournament medals. I'm just thinking Heroes, New Year Step-Ups, Saiyan Day, April Celebration for UI Goku. I'm debating if we either get a Goku Black or some really good units you'll summon. I don't see us getting Goku Black anytime soon. I know some people were thinking that, but first of all, looking at the timeline currently for JP, they're going to get the anniversary very soon. We're gonna see what? One more Dokkan Fest banner? 2 more Dokkan Fest banners? Because November is going to be Trunks and then Heroes and maybe Part 2 LR. December is going to be the Dual Dokkan Fest, and then January we're going to have the 7th anniversary. So, unless they bring like a Dual Dokkan Fest like I don't know, like what? Another Vegito Blue and Rosé? Like, that's the only way I can see it. Super Dragon Ball Heroes Goku Black? Can't they do like a Super Dragon Ball Heroes fused Zamasu? I mean, he wasn't from that point where the Zeno Pan is from. He is, but he's like from like the fight with Hearts and like that whole thing with the I don't really remember Heroes all too well, but they could do like a fuse Zamasu from Heroes as like a smaller like unit, not like the one big appealing one. I think they need to like buff Super Saiyan 4 Vegito though. I think they need to buff his leader skill. They need to give him, he's only a crossover leader, give him like crossover / time travelers or something. Or crossover, yeah, it's crossover / time travelers. What did I just do? Oh, okay. But he needs something else because that's one of the biggest reasons why he's aged, is because besides crossover, he's not really good anywhere else. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by, Beast. But, yeah, I mean, crossover doesn't get that many units a year. Super Dragon Ball Heroes, Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 10 Vegito. I want that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's what's coming. I'm so curious as to what they're actually doing for Heroes, because I like the community consensus right now, which is going to be Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta, because he came out in the same set as the Zeno Pan did in actual, like the actual Heroes game. So it's a good theory, but we'll have to see. Like, it's all just speculation at this point. Like, I honestly have no idea what they're going to be doing. Just hopefully, like, in a weird, messed up way, I hope that Heroes isn't that good, because I would like an easy skip. Because there really aren't many. Like, Kale and Caulifla, I guess I could skip them, although I really do want them. Trunks looks so good. And he could possibly return, can't he? No, or not Trunks, the Super Vegeta. STR Super Vegeta can return on the or the STR Trunks banner, right? AGL Trunks. What am I saying, man? Sloran and stuff. I don't know. Just a whole bunch of question marks up in the air. And I'm not a huge fan of all the leakers who are saying things like, what? Didn't I seriously say to skip Super Gogeta on Global? Because there's going to be more hype on the Heroes banner? Like, just stop it, dude. You said that Super Baby was going to be the next Dokkan Fest exclusive, and it was Super Vegeta. So, I don't know. Super Saiyan, like, Berserk Vegeta. That's too recent in the thing. Like, I don't think it's going to be from that era at all. We have to look at other, like, Heroes things. I don't think it's going to be anything like that. Like, I don't think there's going to be Super Saiyan 3 Rosé. Any of those. Not yet. Like, no Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Gogeta. And I'm not saying that to dash anybody's hopes, but I'm just saying, like, I like being realistic. And honestly, if those come out later, like, you know, imagine in a couple years, or even just next year, they come out with the Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Gogeta, I think it would be way better, because the unit will be stronger. And I want a unit like that to be absolutely ridiculously strong. And if we go by power creep from the last year to this year, the increase in power between the units from last year and then this year is just ridiculous, so... Dude, can I not? Grand Priest Goku? Okay, that's a way better... Yeah, that's more in the realm of what I think they can do. Maybe, like, UI Sign Grand Priest Goku can be, like, a cool unit that they can bring out. And it would still fit in the quote-unquote theme for this year, you know, with the Tournament of Power 6th anniversary, so... That'd be cool. I hope, though, that if they did do a Grand Priest Goku, that they would actually have him Dokkan Awaken, rather than be one of the units that doesn't get his Dokkan Awakening. So he would be, like, in the slot of Super Saiyan 4 Broly, who got his Awakening last year. So... Am I not local number 1 anymore? Did you guys just catch that? With that Goku, they bring nerfed Jiren and nerfed Hit. I don't know. I can't tell if they were nerfed because everyone sort of just got clobbered. It's hard to power scale in Dragon Ball Heroes against the villains. What's the local ranking at? How much has had? He's only what 100k points ahead of me. Fuck. Get out of here, skadoosh. I'm out of my way, son. I'm taking this over. This is my turf now. This is my local number 1. I can't believe, though, that lag screwed me. I would have a decent lead over for rank number 1 right now if it wasn't for that lag. To be honest, though, I'm glad that Jiren in Heroes actually, like, did get screwed a little. I hate Jiren as a character. Jiren is maybe the worst character from Super in terms of, like, power, like, introduction and, like, just sheer, like, power. Him and Dragon Ball Super Broly. Like, I get Broly, right? Broly's like, oh, cool, Legendary Super Saiyan. Like, that I get. But I just hate all of that ass pull. I really do. I hate it. Like, in Dragon Ball Super Broly is sort of more criminal than the Dragon Ball Z Broly, to me. Because Dragon Ball Super Broly is facing off against Goku as a god, Vegeta as a god, you know, and he's actually able to take them on. That, like, makes zero sense to me. Like, he learns as he fights. Like that's just ridiculous. Like, Super Saiyan Vegeta should have just steamrolled. Steamrolled. So... I think it's just, I don't know. I got so many issues with Dragon Ball Super. I got so many issues with anime in general now. Like, Boruto been pissing me off. I do like the fan service, though. I will say that. Like, Jiren should not have been that strong, ever. Ever. In the first place. They needed a guy to, like, push Goku to his limit, and that's fine and all. But I think they should have had Goku awaken Ultra Instinct and stuff like that in a different way. I like the idea of him, like, almost dying to the Spirit Bomb, but he absorbed its power or whatever like that. I like that. But Jiren being stronger than UI is like, I don't know, whatever, man. We'll let them do what they want. Let Toyotaru do whatever he wants, but when they ruin it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, told you guys. The way I would have it is that Goku learns Ultra Instinct from the angels, obviously like Whis, and then you have Vegeta training with Beerus, and he learns like a new power that way. But then what I would do is, because I don't want Gohan being a scrub anymore, he needs to take his GOAT status back, have him give Gohan like a thing where it's like the Elder Kai and the Supreme Kai approach Gohan, and they're like, I see you've awakened that power that you've used against Boo that I helped you unlock, or whatever. And then he's like, but did you know that that is actually a form? Due to the ritual, you have actually obtained some power of the Kais or something. Like, you have a small portion of Kai power, like, for whatever. Do something like that. Have Gohan train with Supreme Kai and Elder Kai more than just like what he, like similar to what he did with the Z Sword, but have him train with them more and have him learn how to use that mystic power even better. And then imagine he comes out with like a similar form to Super Saiyan Blue, and Goku's like, "When did you learn to do that?" And he's like, "Apparently I've had a form similar to your Super Saiyan God form all along after that ritual." And they're like, and I just combined it with my Super Saiyan form, and then boom, all of a sudden Gohan's relevant again. And then I would have 17 retconned to not be that powerful, because apparently training alone in the woods or in a nature preserve and stopping poachers is enough to give you a power boost to match Super Saiyan Blue Goku, who has been in the Room of Spirit and Time for multiple times. He's fought with Whis in the Gravity Chamber. Like, how is 17 able to like, yeah, okay, yeah, good job, bro. You're protecting freaking dinosaurs, dude. Or whatever he's doing. You're out, like, what, doing push-ups, sit-ups, and drink plenty of juice. You can give Jiren so much shit for being this powerhouse, but when he begins to lose, oh, I'm just gonna be a bitch and shoot at the audience, should have been instantly overhead. Dude, that's facts, though. It's so dumb. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this shit's, like, ridiculous. I don't know who's writing this. But I agree 100% with you, man. Like, it's just crazy what they're doing. Like, why? They need to stop it. Just stop it. Android 17 actually might piss me off more than Jiren, though. Like, I can't get over that with 17. Like, he did nothing! 17 did nothing! Why is he that strong? Oh, because people like him. But how can people like him? He was only, like, we only saw him for a tiny bit after the Cell Saga when he gave his energy to the Spirit Bomb for Kid Buu. Like, I don't get it. Android 18 should be stronger than him, because at least she's been training with Krillin. You know, training, more like handing his ass to him, but still. Like, she's actually, like, actively partaking in combat. You know, like, 18 should be stronger than... maybe 18 looked like a damsel in distress in the Tournament of Power for the most part. Like, when she was around Krillin, she's like, ah, Krillin! Like, oh no! I'm getting pushed off the edge, or whatever, and Krillin has to save her. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, guy. Yeah, Jiren wasn't... Yeah, Jiren could not be erased, because he had to be there. Like, the whole thing with Jiren was that he had to be something for Goku to realize, like, someone that Goku can't surpass, even without, or even with all the training. Like, Jiren, like, even if he does train, like, Master Ultra Instinct is the only thing that he has over him, but after the whole thing that's in the manga currently, now he's able to use Master Ultra Instinct at will. But he had to be there for that Goku development. That's all he is, was Goku development, you know? If we're talking about currently where we are in the manga, where, like, when we saw the trailer for the new Dragon Ball Super movie, he's stronger than Jiren. Unless Jiren was training somehow, meditating and shit, and he all of a sudden became like this like guru like monster beast just because like he's like an intergalactic police force. He's like Jocko, but like a little like less lame or whatever. Like like he's basically an over glorified Jocko. Him and Topo and everyone, they're that whole thing. Like, stop it. You're out there. It's like you're out there saving cats like you were a part of like a Naruto filler episode, son. You ain't doing anything that big. And who's this guy that slaughtered all those people? Who's this guy? Because all we saw was a little shadow. You know, ooh, this big evil. He killed all his comrades. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my. It just makes me so upset. So much about Dragon Ball Super makes me upset. I just really hope that if they ever do bring the anime back, and they do portray the things that we have in the manga currently, you know, like we've had 2 arcs, or like an arc and a half or whatever so far extra, that they tweak a few things so that way it's like a little easier to digest and accept. Like, the fact that Broly is stronger than Beerus is just like, I hate Broly. I hate Broly, I do. I hate Broly. I've always hated Broly. Because Legendary Super Saiyan is the dumbest thing in the world. Come at me. It's the dumbest concept in the world. What makes him legendary? The Super Saiyan, like just a regular Super Saiyan, is a legend in and of itself. Dragon Ball Z Abridged did it right. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb. He's just a big man-child. He's like, Broly is the devil. Speaking of Topo, giving Jiren the talk no jutsu, and to quote Devil Artemis, Topo, Jiren quit being... Dude, exactly. Quit being a posting stand. Exactly! Let's be honest though, I mean Goku did get some talk no jutsu as well, but that wasn't exactly talk no jutsu. That was like character development, character like advancement for Vegeta, rather than like talk no jutsu for Goku. You know, that trespass into the domain of the gods, and use that might to conquer Jiren. Do it, Kakarot! Like that. Now that is actual like good dialogue, but Topo's it's like, you're my friend, Jiren. We're friends, and after this, let's go hold hands. You know? Yeah, just stop it. The God of Destruction Topo was kind of cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, Topo should have been the final boss. Topo should have been the thing that, like, because they had to fight, like, a God of Destruction, but, like, not a complete one, but an in-training one. That should have been, like, the Jiren of the Tournament of Power. Because there's no way that Goku should be able to go, like, have this advancement in 48 minutes. Basically, all that the Tournament of Power was is, like, a Zenkai for all of the characters. That's all it was. Just there for the sake of being able to implement more powerful enemies after the Tournament of Power. That's all it was there for, is just one big glorified Zenkai for everyone, except for Tien. Because everyone hates Tien, apparently. They made Tien an absolute joke. Honestly, Yamcha is less of a joke than Tien in Dragon Ball Super. Because at least with Yamcha, they don't even bother with him anymore. They leave his ass alone. But Tien is like, I got a new dojo. I got my ass kicked by Master Roshi. I could have fallen off of the or I could have, what do you call it? Like, I made clones, but I chose to bring my real self out and fall off the platform with you instead of just letting the clones take him down. That's Tien's third eye doesn't make him any more intelligent, you know? Man, I like this ranting. This is good, this is good. Gotta get this out because it pisses me off. Also on the 350 million download, I got LR Int Goku on a Zeno single. Big nice. big nice. That's a big win because those download celebration units do not come back to global for however long, 11 months or something like that, so they need to fix that. I put in the survey for the global, or on the global survey for the download celebration, I was like, y'all gotta bring back the units sooner. Like, y'all gotta bring back the worldwide celebration units sooner than 11 months. Like, 11 months is just absolutely ridiculous amount of time for them to have to wait for them to return, rather. You get a new OST up in here. This one's a beast. I also took in an assassin that was after my life that turned Roshi into a zombie. Tan's life in a nutshell. Yeah, you're. Oh my god, dude, Yui. Oh my god. Well, let's not forget the fact too that Master Roshi almost just got sexually assaulted that girl. Like, Roshi was about to be a predator, a child predator. So I don't know. Maybe that like anger that she was almost sexually assaulted, like, made her like possession, necromancy, like whatever she did. Like, I don't. What is her power? What is Yui's power? Is she like she's doing like witchcraft? Like, what is that? Is she the next fortune teller Baba just doing the shit? Like, I have no idea what she's doing. But Tien's just an idiot. They made Piccolo a scrub. They made Gohan a beast in the manga, but they made him a scrub in the anime. Imagine making Gohan lose like that in the anime, but making him like an actual beast in the manga. Like, they should have just kept the. Why did they change it that? They should have just. We didn't need UI Goku versus Kefla. We didn't. We don't need that. We knew that UI Goku would shit all over Kefla. Like, that is just fact. There was no debate there. But she was a Doshi master, the art of controlling the dead, using a tool. Okay, the talisman, so that, yeah, the thing on his head, yeah. Okay, I got you. I don't know. I just don't like when they introduce these new characters and don't do anything else with them except for, like, that one episode. Like, they introduced her, at least make her do something. Make her a cheerleader or something. Make her a bigger part than what she is. Hopefully the Part 2 LR for the JP celebration currently is going to be LR Future Gohan. We need some form of a Gohan W. I just feel like, I don't know. Gohan's one of my favorite characters, man. It was like he's taking L after L. The only place where he doesn't take that many L's is in Dokkan. Although LR AGL Gohan's active skill condition's at L. But he usually gets W's, like in terms of his units. They're always good, for the most part. I can't think of one bad Gohan unit, actually. What's one bad Gohan unit? Just rattle it off right now. TEQ Gohan's good. The Dokkan Fest AGL Gohan's good. LR AGL Gohan's good. TEQ Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is good. Yeah, like, unless it's like a free-to-play garbage unit that, you know, that doesn't count. You know, screw the medals. I'm just going straight for the enemy, man. I don't have time for this. I need this. I need that unit, man. That Vegeta dying and Goku unit, that's such a good OST for a unit.
What time is it? It's 4:30. I've only been live for... How long have I been live for? A couple hours? An hour and a half. Not even a couple hours. Dude, not gonna lie, it's already felt like 3 hours for me in terms of playing World Tournament. That's what it does to me. I'm trying to read the I seriously tweets because I want to see where he said that you should skip TEQ Super Gogeta. Oh, here it is. With the poster on the right, I don't see what Dokkan could offer other than Goku Super Saiyan Blue Evolution, Goku Super Saiyan 4 Xeno. For the GLO, watch out for Gogeta TEQ is an effective lure. Yeah, I don't know. He needs to stop, bro. I seriously need to stop. Alright, what's my local ranking now? How far ahead am I? I'm quite ahead, actually. Good. Good. Alright, now we unlock the... Okay, boom. Now the grind begins. Now it begins. Speaking of Gohan, in Gohan's EZA was so easy. Yeah, his EZA is not hard at all. Although it could be challenging for some players because if you don't have LR Incel as a leader, you could be in a little bit of a pain, like on the pain train, but his EZA should be fairly easy for everyone to complete. I sadly don't have him as a unit though, which means that I can't like showcase him or anything, which is the sad thing. And I'm not summoning for that Gohan. Especially because even though he's an LR EZA, he's not that good, so there's no real points in, trying to summon for him. I'm not going to waste yellow coins on him. Like, nothing in that situation is worth, Like, he's literally not that good. Damn, the game's lagging. Oh, what? I did not mean to do that, man. God, what the hell's happening? Alright, we're in the actual grinding now for the World Tournament because we are at maximum point multiplier 30x. And now we are at local number 1 with a decent lead. The other guy needs to complete a final to be able to surpass me in points, but I'm going at a decent pace. I'm focusing up like pretty well. Like I'm not 100% focused, but I never play 100% focused in the World Tournament. You always gotta keep your mind, like you gotta do something else besides the World Tournament for a bit. I didn't have Int Cell, so I used a friend and just replaced him with Int Gohan himself. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. Although, well, Int Gohan, so you ran like Super Int, or something like that, right? Because that Gohan only leads Int. Also, I have a question for all of you watching. How many of you guys watch 5ix9ine? Like 5ix9ine Gaming, like their streams or any of the content creators? Like, obviously Truth, Garash, they're part of 5ix9ine, but like, how many of you guys like watch the rest of 5ix9ine Gaming? I'm just curious. And if you do watch it, what is your opinion? You know, I ran Android / Cell Saga with 17, 18, and 16 is okay. I see. I got you now. Okay. But yeah, if any of you guys watch 5'9", let me know, like, if you do, and if you do, what do you like about it, and what do you want to see, because, well, after, if I get any answers, but, there might be a possibility of something with 5'9" on this channel in the future, so, I'm just curious what your opinions are. If I were to hypothetically apply to be a part of them, and I was able to be a part of them, would you guys want me to be? If so, what would you want me to do? And things of that nature. I'm just curious. Nice to know people are also going through hell with Global World Tournament. Dude. Fucking... I don't know how much more of this I can actually take, because I'm still burnt out from the last World Tournament that I grinded to get local number 1 and to top 500. Like, there's a reason why I tried to limit the amount of Dokkan, like, I didn't stop making Dokkan videos, but I stopped with playing the game a lot, so I had quite a few more news videos than normal the past week or so, because I've been trying to walk away from the game for just a little bit, so that way I could actually take a small break from Dokkan. I did my dailies and everything, and I still played the game, and I made a couple gameplay videos, but I just needed that walk away. World Tournament takes so much out of me every single time I do it. It's rough. So let me see here. OST time. What OST do you guys want to listen to? Or actually, guess this OST that I'm going to play right now. This is from Dokkan. What OST is this from Dokkan? It might confuse some of you, but yes, this is Dokkan. Well, it is... Yeah. You've been switching between Dokkan and Pokemon Unite? Hey man, I wish I could play Pokemon Unite, but I don't have a Switch. I would not download the game on a mobile phone because a MOBA on mobile sounds terrible, but... Okay, this is actually a good question, actually. Let me segue with that into this question. Would you be wanting to, or would you be interested in me playing, moving away from Dokkan on the channel eventually? Not a super large leap, but would you want to see Pokemon videos from me? Because the Gen 4 remakes are coming out, and Gen 4 is my absolute favorite generation of Pokemon ever, and I've been wanting to play it for so long. If I made videos on the new remakes for Gen 4, would you be interested in that? Because I love Pokemon, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I was thinking about trying out Duel Links, you know, so those are things I would love to be interested to do on the channel, but I'm not entirely sure if you guys would be all interested in that. So just let me know, because I would love to do some content for that type of stuff, especially Pokemon. I love Pokemon, my childhood. 5'9" is just a bunch of guys talking shit, who has what rainbowed or spent over 6,000 stones and then shitting on Toon Rami for fun. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that, dude. Would you want me to be, would you want me to apply for 5'9", though? I guess is a good question. Would you be interested in that? To just be a part of their crew, which means that maybe you'll see some collaboration summons or something like that. Or even if I don't join 5'9", would you want to see me try to reach out with some of them and do some collabs with them? I'm not a whale. I wish I was, because, well, I'm fat, so technically, whale. But come on, in seriousness, You know, I would love to be able to whale in this game simply because I love it and I wish I can give back. You know, I do put a little money into the game, but you guys, I don't think I'm making a good point. I'm being pretty dumb right now, but I also want all the units. Okay, I have a very like collector oriented like brain. Like I gotta have like all the stuff in the right place, and you know I gotta have all the new shiny toys. So not a whale, but I do spend a little. You want remakes for Pokemon Black or White? I have actually never played Black or White or anything after that. Well, that's a lie. I played a tiny bit of X and Y, and I played a little bit of Sun and Moon. Well, Moon. Only if I'm willing to have truth tell me, oh, must be nice getting the new unit in 50 stones when I've spent 10k for one copy. To be fair, I have either the most insane luck or I have the worst luck, so sometimes that won't apply to me, I guess. Like, either my luck is insane, or my, like, because I have, like, the 6th anniversary this year. I pulled Super Saiyan Blue Evolution on my first multi, the first discounted multi. I pulled Master Ultra Instinct Goku on, I think it's either the last discounted multi or the free summon. Like, I spent maybe 200 Dragon Stones, no, less, like 150 Dragon Stones, no, less. Maybe, like, 125 Dragon Stones max on the 6th anniversary banners, and I pulled both new LRs. But then I go into the 350 million download celebration with, what, 1,400 stones, 1,300 stones? I don't remember what I had. And I didn't get a single LR. So, yeah. That's just unfortunate. But the only reason why I ask is because I don't know, like, if you guys would want me to join. You know, if I ever, like, or want me to apply, rather. But, you know, I just want to try and, like, evolve my content, you know, whether it be for collabs with people or just other means to be able to entertain you guys, because sometimes I worry that, since I am not doing, like, the thing that everyone else is doing, that it may, be a little not good. Don't talk to me about 60 or I didn't get either in 1,000 free-to-play grid. Bro, I mean, I'm with you, man. Download Celebration was like that to me. So, I mean, we both got shafted. And let me tell you, there are, like, I had a lull in videos from, like, the PyCon banner, like, so the PyCon and Janema banner back on Global. From then until, like, when I actually started uploading my next video, the GT Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta dropped, and I went all in, and I only got one copy of each, but that was, like, after 1,700 stones. I regrinded back, like, 1,500 stones, and I tried to summon on the Goten and Trunks banner, and I tilt summoned all 1,500 stones away right before the anniversary, and I didn't get a single copy of Goten and Trunks. So I'm a bit of a idiot. Big idiot. I just try for one copy, dupes will come later. I 100% agree with that, man. I do the same thing. I don't ever go for dupes. And I never recommend people to pick up dupes of units with your red coins either. Even if you're one dupe away from Rainbow, just wait, man. You know, the 500 red coins are so valuable, or 400 red coins. It's a very valuable asset to have in case there's a unit in the future that you may not be able to pick up at the time because you have no stones, or things like that. It's always important to hold on to your red coins for those emergencies. The biggest thing is, like, you know, if you don't get the anniversary units, to make sure that you have the red coins ready in case you don't get one or both of the anniversary units, because they are usually the best units in the game for quite a while, or at least until the worldwide celebration, so it's a pretty big deal. I got PyCon first discount, and I don't have either PyCon or Janemba, and honestly, it kind of sucks because the GT Legendary Goku event missions are so difficult without them. I mean, Connected Hopes isn't that bad. That's sort of the reason why I wanted to summon for LR TEQ Gogeta, because his entire banner is basically like Connected Hopes. And it even has the Janemba, so if you want the Corroded Body and Mind Leader, he's there too. So, his banner is just valuable, but it doesn't really make sense to spend a lot of Dragon Stones. Like, say you want to try and get the new Gogeta and like get PyCon, like other units from that banner. It doesn't make a lot of sense to be summoning just to get 5 or 10 stones back from a couple of Legendary Goku event missions, right? So I'm not entirely sure. TEQ Gogeta is really an easy skip, because unless you just have to have him, he only returns in 3 months. He's not that far away from returning to be available with red coins. So been playing since the first anniversary, only missing 6 Dokkan six SSRs, 6 LRs. And for Goten and Trunks, not only did I get them, but I got the new Krillin and a dupe of PyCon in the same multi. Is that on the TEQ Gogeta banner? Or is that on their banner? I'm not entirely sure who you're... This is not the real J Fanta. Stop it. Who's pretending to be J Fanta right now? Unless it really is J Fanta. It's not J Fanta. I think J Fanta lives on the West Coast. I live on the East Coast. How would he be in my local? This is not J... Is this J Fanta? It's not J Fanta. It's not J Fanta. This is not J Fanta. People impersonate everybody. Hey, where are my impersonators? Where are the Zante fake Zantes? Am I not good enough? This is actually sick too, because Krillin's Fizz, and it's like majority int units on his team. So Krillin's just gonna one-shot everyone. Goten and Trunks banner. I forgot that PyCon was on that banner actually, so... Huh. I'm just afraid to summon, basically. I don't feel safe summoning anymore. Because I've been shafted with like well over 1,000 stones, like multiple times now. And it just absolutely stings. Alright, nice. So we got the free stamina. Boom. Don't have to recharge for a couple of runs. Semi-final. I want to check where I am placed right now on the local leaderboard after we do this final. Just want to see how long I've been streaming for, because it feels like I've been streaming for... I mean, yeah, probably like an hour, 2 hours now, right? Has to be like 2 hours. Yeah, basically 2 hours. What was my last World Tournament stream length? Let me check that, actually. 34th World Tournament, 3 hours. Okay, so I don't feel that tired in comparison to... I remember that stream, because I remember I was getting tired, like... after the second hour, so we're doing better right now. I don't need to use a Ghost Usher here. Better to save it. How many of you are grinding the World Tournament right now? I'm just curious, because someone told me earlier that they were going to grind it later. But honestly, like, you only grind it later if you don't really care much about the, like, actual, like, rankings and stuff. And if you think that's good as much as Mighty Mass sucks, I got him, and then TEQ Gohan when I tried for STR, Tapion, and Minosha. You summoned on that Tapion and Minosha banner? Damn, dude. Sounds like you summon on a lot of banners. Which, you know, I have no hate against, you know, I'm not gonna be like other Dokkan YouTubers, especially the big ones. who are like, oh man, you gotta save, skip, easy skip, like this is the one thing that pisses me off about pretty much every Dokkan YouTuber, is that they're like, skip, this banner's a skip, yep, you gotta skip it, and then people are like, well, how am I ever gonna get yellow coins? And then they're like, you don't. It's like, well, that's not what he was asking. He was asking, where would I get yellow coins from? Like, you should summon on what makes you happy. If you want to summon, put a multi or two into every single banner, that's fine. You know, it's one thing, like, it's good advice to skip most low-value banners. That's a good thing. You know, but if you want to summon, all the power to you. You know, it's about having fun. And if there's a unit that you want that everyone says to skip for, don't listen to them. Summon for him because you want him. It doesn't matter what everyone else wants. So I always tell people, summon for the units that make you happy, and then summon for the units that will help you out. And either because they help you carry the harder events like TEQ Gohan, or, you know, units like AGL Janemba, or AGL Pycon rather, who have a good leader skill for category missions. You know, you should always just focus on that. Don't worry about what everyone else is saying. You don't have to skip everything. You know, like, if you're saying save for the 7th anniversary, you may as well just save for the 8th at that point. Like, yeah, because you can just pick up the units later with red coins anyway, so why even bother summoning on the anniversary? You know, don't even summon for the anniversary. You know, you would rather summon on the worldwide celebration because the units return in 11 months on global. You know? So, I'm just going on a rant here, but I mean everything that I say. Ragged Death banner, I go like 300, 400 stones deep, but for them I buy 3, get 1, I'll go double. Oh no, not this shit again. Look at this loading screen, dude. Look at this. It's just loading. This is gonna be here for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Like, it's not gonna load, like, at all. Do I restart the game? Have any of you guys had this problem? Because this happened, like... I hate... Because I don't know how to fix this, because if I restart the game, it's just gonna take forever to load anyway. I'm 20 gold coins for buying another LR, probably the physical Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. He's a good unit. He's actually really good, really impressive. Personally, I would pick up, like, the strongest, you know, like LR Janemba. LR Physical Janemba, maybe save those gold coins for Janemba. LR Turles is really, really, really good. LR STRUI is really good if you don't have them. Those are, yeah, LR Jiren, LR TEQ Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Those are just some units I think are better than Vegeta. Because I have Vegeta and I used him, you know, for a while. He's incredibly good, but the only problem with him is that his unit super attack requires Goku on rotation, not on the team. So you have to, you know, finagle your rotation a bit because of him. You know, he doesn't have that really good unit super attack condition like, you know, Vidal or something like that, where it's just needing the unit super partner on the team. Dude, is it? I might have to stop streaming if it keeps doing this like loading garbage, because this is like ridiculous. It makes life so miserable when you're grinding something that's already horrible. Dude, are you serious right now? I just... the screen probably froze, but I'm just like clicking around. Like it's not loading at all. You guys see this, right? It's not loading. Speaking of LR UI, you did 3 multis on his initial banner. First multi was ass, second, third multi were back-to-back Zenos. That was right before the 5th anniversary. I didn't end up summoning on his banner, even though I really wanted him for that reason, because the 5th anniversary was coming, and I wanted to get both of the new LRs. So I didn't actually summon for his banner, and I regret it. So, good on you for actually doing that. I just, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why. This is dumb. Like, I don't know why. Like, how long has it been loading for? It has to have been at least 3 minutes now. Like, I refuse to believe that it hasn't been that. I'm sorry for all of you watching, because the game is like... I swear, dude. I always want to see how high of a lead I have currently. And then we'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I just gotta go do something really quick. I have laundry I gotta put in the dryer. Okay, I'm ahead. I can miss out on one run. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just gotta put some laundry in the dryer. I'm just going to mute my mic and take away the bread cam. Alright, I'll be back like 5 minutes max. Alright, apologies. I am back. Sorry about being AFK for a bit. I'll read your messages in 1 second. So, this one, let me see here. Yeah, this World Tournament, I'm running it Inhuman Deeds, LR Nappa, LR CR Broly, Vegeta, Goku, Ginyu, Turles. That's interesting. I would recommend maybe adding the SR, Chaozu, and Jaco just as free Ghost Ushers. But that team sounds very good. You don't need, like, honestly, like, I would have it, like, you would have, like, 3 or 4 AoE units, and then you would have the AGL Turles, who's great support, and then, you know, you can run the Chaozu and the Jaco if you have them. But if you don't have Chaozu and Jaco, just run more AoE, honestly. I just like the Chaozu and the Jaco because they help you save Ghost Ushers in this event. Because I think the last time I really hardcore grinded, I used like 300 Ghost Ushers for like 150 wins or something like that, which is absolutely insane. And it took me like, I'll check how many Ghost Ushers I actually have. How many do I have? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I can check later, but I think I have like 500 or so now, and that was after like 4 or 5 months of buying them from the Baba shop. Lots of Baba points gone into it. Come on. I hate the preliminary. They need to redo the World Tournament. They really do. It's so outdated. Okay, here we go. I do run Chaozu and Jaco, but points is based off team costs, and it seems like you get more points. That is true, although I don't know how much of a benefit it really is to, like, I was told that you get like 100k more points a run by using a full LR team, which does add up actually, but I think that the speed of having a Jaco Chaozu, like the fact that you don't have to use the support items and everything like that nearly as often, like you save some support items, you know, so you save resources, plus you get easier opponents and things like that. I think it's a trade-off. I don't think it's strictly better to run a full LR team, because if it was, that's what everyone would be doing, right? Like, everybody would be running a full LR team. But I don't see a lot of people doing it. Like, you see, everyone that I'm facing off against is doing what I'm doing. So, let's get another OST in here. Let's get Tapion and Minutia. So yeah, I understand. I'm not entirely sure what is the real, like, better thing to do. But I'm just going with what I normally do. What I know works. Oh, I forgot to use an item there. Good thing I didn't get super attacked, or else I actually would have quit the stream right there, because it meant that my streak got reset, but we're good. All good. I mean, I could slap, you know, I can slap AGL, Nappa, and Vegeta on the team. You have 1,200 plus. I mean, I'm not a new player. It's just that, let me check actually and see how many Ghost Ushers I have right now, because I just grinding, I've used so many. Let's see here. Continue. Next. Ghost Usher. I have, yeah, 459. And I used like 300 or 400 in my last World Tournament, like big grind, which was like 2 World Tournaments ago for the Kid Goku in the snow outfit from the North Village, I believe. You know that one? So, it was a couple of World Tournaments ago. I didn't grind the last World Tournament on Global that hard. And I guess, like, I could just grind Ghost Ushers. But I don't really like using stamina to grind that stuff. You know what? I could have actually wished for the, like, you know, you get support items and awakening medals and Zenny and all that stuff from the Purunga. But I wished for orbs, meat, and Kais all 3 times, and I do not regret it. All 3 of those things are amazing. Yeah. I wonder what would be a good stopping point, because I have to check and see if the local number 2 is backing off. The problem is that no matter when I choose to stop, I am going to lose global rankings, and I am going to end up falling in the local rankings as well. He's still grinding. So, read your last comment. LR Buhan was an asshole. Went 900 for no copy. Did random single. Got him on his initial banner. That was last year's Worldwide Celebration banner, huh? I don't even remember back then. I think I did collab summons back then. I don't remember how well I did. I think it took me a while to get LR STR Super Vegito, but I think I pulled the blue tanks easier than him. I think I might have pulled him after like maybe 2 rotations. Yeah, I grind the World Tournament support item stage all day before World Tournament starts. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't actually grind that stage ever. I tend to just like, if I'm not using my stamina, I'll link level, but most of the time I'll use my stamina to farm up awakening medals and things of that nature, or link levels. So I'm either grinding for something for the future, or I'm grinding for link levels. I always do the daily orb event and stuff, though. How many like actual like good items do you get from that support item stage? Like I'm talking good items as in Ghost Usher, Shu, Princess Snake, you know, those types of items. Like, if you get a decent amount of them, then, you know, maybe I'll actually check that out as a place to farm some items if I ever need them. I shouldn't need them, though. I just buy them off the Baba shop. Like, that's honestly the way I do it. Very good way to go about things, I think. I didn't want trash Jito. I was all Buhan during that worldwide. I'll get STR Vegito eventually. Damn, you called him trash Jito? He's pretty good, though. Why do you call... Like, you don't like him as a character? Or you just didn't like him as a unit? Oh, you get a lot of good items? Okay. Well, that sounds like it's worth looking into for me. I don't know. I always just go with the Baba shop, you know? Like, I buy all my training items from the Baba shop. I buy all my support items from the Baba shop. Like, I have a ton. I have like over 1,400 Whises. I have a lot of Princess Snakes and a lot of Icaruses and Android 8s. Those are the only support items I really need, though. I always buy Ghost Ushers when I see them. Always buy the Fruit of the Tree of Mites when I see them. So, for me, if I ever... I think the only time I'd ever be in trouble for items is if I ran out of Baba points. I did that because all my friends went for Vegito, and I was the only one who went for Gohan. I mean, I feel you. I think the only thing, though, is I do think that Vegito was the better unit, so that may be why all your friends, like, went for him over the Boo Tanks. Because, technically, Vegito is a very... he's still, like, a top 5 LR. Actually, is he anymore, though? I have to think. LR Master Ultra Instinct Goku, LR Super Saiyan Namek Goku, LR Full Power Frieza, AGL. Those are the top 3. No order. He might be top 4 or top 5 still, so. Like, he's very good. He's very good. He's used in the God event for a couple of stages. I think for the Robot in Moscow, he's like incredible in that stage. Damn, how long is this Tapion and Minosha OST going on for? Let's switch. This, I think. How many Q orbs am I missing? Actually, if I grab these AGLs, perfect. And I haven't done the daily potential orbs for months, and the lowest number I still have are 70k small, 52k mid, 6x2k large. I mean, you can never have enough small orbs, though, dude. That's, in my opinion. Like, you can't farm orbs besides those daily events. So I think it's worth, you know, farming those daily events, man. It's only 15 stamina. Like, like, the worldwide celebration, when they had all of those orb events, like, at the same time, like the weekend orb event, like, we can do every single type orb grind. I did that every single chance I got, because I knew that your orbs eventually will go down. Especially if there's just an onslaught of units that you really like and you want to awaken all of a sudden, like... I don't know. I just tend to pick up things that I can't farm or can't obtain in any other way besides, like, buying or things like that. Like, that's why I picked up meat. Because you only get meat from, like, login and, like, a very, like, very few times a year do you have, like, an event where you can get some meat from it. It's getting a little chilly, man. So it's 55 degrees outside, though. It's actually quite warm. Why am I getting cold? Maybe it's because I'm so, like, uninterested in the World Tournament right now. I beat Legendary Goku event with Majin Power. Buhan is so good. I hardly took damage because of HP regen. I agree. Buhan is very good. I personally think that Bootanks isn't as good as Vegito. Uh-oh. My power might go out, guys, because I knew that there is going to be high wind, and it's currently a little windy outside. So if my power goes out, you'll know what happened. Yo, I rocked that fucking Duelist of the Roses theme, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You know, I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I played Duelist of the Roses back in the day. I played Forbidden Memories as a kid. I was like an 8-year-old kid or something like that. I was like super young. Like I was maybe in 1st, 2nd grade or something. And I went to Blockbuster with my dad. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories and I played it for 2 days. It was rented over the weekend. And then I got it for my birthday or something like that, and I just played it all the time. As a kid, I never beat it. I never got past the Meadow Temple, I think, or like, I forget what it's called. But I beat the game last year or the year before that, I think. So I don't remember if I beat Duelist of the Roses, though. I remember as a kid I didn't understand it because it wasn't like regular Yu-Gi-Oh! But now I know how it's played. Hell yeah. I got Duels to the Roses playlist. I use Duels to the Roses music in my videos. I also use the Falsebound Kingdom music. There are some tracks there that are different between the two games. I also played that Capsule Monster game as well. I really like that game. Seems like no one knows about that Capsule Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh game though for the PS2. That game was actually legit. All aside for Forbidden Memories, fuck High Shin. Oh yeah, basic starting deck versus OPS, pay to win day. Fuck High Shin. Yeah, dude. No. The most messed up thing though isn't even High Shin. It's the frickin' what do you call it? It's the Meadow Mage, the High Meadow Mage to me, man. Like you're supposed to lose against High Shin like a scripted battle, but the Meadow Mage, that it's like the power creep after you get out of the like present day like tournament after you beat Seto Kaiba, who you can beat with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. All of a sudden, you're off against Gate Guardian that you can't beat because it's boosted on Meadow. It's 4250 attack, and you gotta. And I had to grind up some Meteor Black Dragons and equip them with like Dragon Treasure and stuff. It's freaking ridiculous. That game is ridiculous, dude. I think I still have my save on my computer. I played it on emulator. You loved Capsule Monster Coliseum. I think I got decently far into the game, but I don't think I ever beat it. Again, it was like when I was a kid. I should definitely hook up my PS2 and play it again, though. I think I have it over there. It's on my shelf. Actually, I'm looking right now. I see Duels to the Roses. Yep, I have Capsule Monster Calls. Yep. Bro, those were the days. Remember going into GameStop with my mom, and she'd pick me up a game or two. And I remember one day I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels to the Roses and Capsule Monster Coliseum at the same time. I tried playing them both. Loved them both. Those were the days, man. Nowadays, you just download games on Steam or, you know, you get digital copies on console. I don't have a PS5 or a PS4. I haven't played console in at least 6 years. It's ever since I got out of high school, I stopped playing on console. But times have changed, man. I feel so old. You know, I'm 24 years old now, and that's old for a lot of people now on the internet. Like when I play games and people are like, "Oh, I'm 16, I'm 15, I'm 4." I forgot. You know. You ever feel like that? Like I'll play like an online game, and then I'll remember like, oh my god, like I'm not that young anymore, even though I still feel like I'm that young. Like I still play I play the game, and I got these kids who are like super try-harding, like super good at the game, better than I ever am or was, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not that bad at games. I'm just saying, like it just feels weird to know that I'm like the oldest person a lot of the time. And it's not even like I'm old. I'm just like, I'm not old. I'm freaking 24. It's not like I'm 35. 35 isn't even that old either. I love taking Kaiba's Blue Eyes by my 4th playthrough, and when I got to Kaiba, I just had 3 Ultimate Dragons. Bet you wish you hadn't ripped my grandfather's Blue Eyes. Dude, I can't. It doesn't even make any sense. Why did he rip the Blue Eyes? Is it like, I mean, it's like weird because in a way it was like they're teaching you that there's only a 3-person, like, or like a 3-card limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you can only have 3 of the same card. So it's like, yeah, but like he could have kept it as a trophy, you know? But then there was that filler episode after Yugi beat Pegasus at the Duel's Kingdom, like it's like the episode right after it. He goes to the hospital to see his grandpa. Rebecca challenges him, wants the Blue Eyes, and his grandpa still kept it. Grandpa kept the card in his tape, and he's like, "It's because you kept it. It means it's special." could have had a Blue Eyes Ultimate Hydra. I mean, dude, they've got so many different Blue Eyes now. Like Blue Eye, or Deep Eyes, White Dragon, Blue Eyes Alternative, White, Neo, Blue Eyes Ultimate, Blue Eyes Alternative, Ultimate Dragon, Twin Burst. They got so much, like, it's crazy. I remember back in the day when it was Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and then it was like, oh my god, Master of Dragon Soldier, and then, oh my god, wait, Blue Eyes Shining Dragon? Like, that to me was like the shit. You remember playing Diablo 2 beta? Dude. I've never played Diablo. I know everyone loves that game. When I was a kid, I played, the first, like, online game I ever played was RuneScape, and I played it when I was, like, at a neighbor's house on his computer. And, like, the reason why I can type, like, 140 words a minute, like, I can type very fast. And the reason why, like, I learned, like, I have, like, such, like, my English was always way advanced for the time, like, the, like, grade I was in and whatever. Like, I was, like, very advanced in English. It's because I learned everything from playing online games. So, yeah. I mean, I feel RuneScape's nowhere near as old. I played it when, like, back in 2006, I think, was the first time I ever played it. I still play it today. Nowhere near as much. But, I plan on playing it, actually in like a week or so. But I won't stop making videos. I'm just gonna play it in my free time. They just made a Blue Eyes Dragon jet based on Kaiba's actual jet? Wait, they have a in real life, like IRL, Blue Eyes White Dragon jet. Are you serious? You're joking. You're joking. No, they don't. There's no way they do. How would that even fly? The cockpit's the head of the dragon. How does that even work? The whole... It's like a two-seater jet, too. You know, it's not even like it's a full jet. The card? Wait, they have a card for Blue Eyes White Dragon jet? Oh, it's like Blue Eyes support, isn't it? I just got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I just, like, started to follow up on it. Like, I think it was either the beginning of this year or late last year. And then I was like, what is all this, like Dragon, like Maiden with Eyes of Blue, Master with Eyes of Blue, White Stone of Ancients? I'm like, what is this stuff? You know, because back in... I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! At all since, like, 2003, 2002. Well, no. Like, 2006, 2007 is when I stopped playing. But I was like, what happened to Summon Skull being the card that everyone used? You know, like, so everyone used Summon Skull. No one used Dark Magician, because Dark Magician was basically... But I used Dark Magician, because he's my favorite card. I think, actually, let me prove to you that Dark Magician is my favorite card, because I have, over here on my desk... Oh, no, it's actually covered in a whole bunch of stuff right now. Maybe I can't. Let me move all this stuff. I have a whole bunch of, Oh, no. Shit. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. I've got a whole bunch of, like, older cards that I've had on my desk that I've been meaning to organize and find a place for them all. I still have my deck, though, from when I was a kid. This is how old school of a player I was, though. You know, Kaiba has his Blue Eyes, and I have... I don't know how well you can see that. I'll have to wait and see how that looks on stream right there, if you can see it properly. I guess I can hold them like this. Maybe that's better. Yes, but I only use 3 Dark Magician in my deck, not not 4. I just have an extra one of a different art in case I ever wanted to change it. It's my deck as a kid though, so I just use like my favorite monsters. I have a lightning vortex as well. I have alpha, beta, gamma. I have queens, king, and jack's knight. I have a couple 1900 beaters. Horse raider beat. I'm still running monster. Like I'm running Sage's Stone with Dark Magician Girl. Like the waifu, the queen right here, right there. Another one. This is not even a good card either. I don't know why I was running this. What am I doing? This is a world tournament grind. This is Dragon Ball, people. Why am I talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? You wouldn't get into Duel Links now. Days ago, they just added Pendulum Summoning. That's... Oh my god, Pendulums, dude. I don't hate Pendulums. Like, it's just... I miss old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I miss the... You tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When it first came out, bought 3 boxes, got the Nut God box with all pieces of Exodia, and then sold it for like 10... Bro, you scalper! Come on, man. You should've gave one to me, man. Give me that stuff, man. I also collect Pokemon cards, too. That's why I'm asking you guys. Would you want to see, like, Pokemon on this channel? Would you want to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Whether it be opening packs or playing the game? Because I just have those things as, like, my biggest interests. There you go, close the tin. I have a whole bunch of Pokemon cards on the floor. I'll have to pick those up in a second here. God damn it. I can't believe I dropped them all. I shouldn't have tried to move them. I need a Are you serious right now? Just drop. Also, could you play the tournament theme for Forbidden Memories, like the early part? Yeah, preliminary theme, yeah. This is the wrong one. Give me 1 second. Is this it? There we go. I use this video, or I actually use this in one of my most recent videos. Hold on 1 second. I gotta clean up this mess. I'm gonna turn off my webcam for a second, because I'm not gonna be in the chair. Give me 1 second. I'm still here, though. I'm here. Oh, come on, man. What am I doing? They're sliding. I gotta take better care of my shit, dude. So messed up. I'm terrible. Terrible owner. Oh my god. Oh my god. When did I get these cards? Malefic Paradox Dragon. It's a synchro monster. Master of Dragon Soldier. I have that. OG. Lots of... Man. I gotta go through my old cards now. Some of the edges on these cards are horribly warped, which is a damn shame. Oh, that's like a first edition Mirage Knight that needs to get into a top loader and sealed up. Yeah, I wasn't trying to problem. Wait. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Card. Oh, yeah, bro. I have the starter guide, or the strategy guide for that. I played that game a ton on my Game Boy. My Game Boy died though. I still have the cartridge. I need to get a new Game Boy Advanced or something, or a DS Lite or something to be able to play it. I don't think I ever beat that game either, but I remember I got very far into it. I got around facing off against Yugi, Yami Yugi, in the Duel Tower. I don't think I ever beat him though. Yeah, dude, this OST is the bomb, eh? The good stuff. Alright, let me get my Pokemon cards as well. You guys like Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Okay, cards are off the floor. They were on the floor. You probably couldn't hear me, but... Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay. Here are some of my most cherished cards from Pokemon that I have. This was given to me by a fan of mine. I used to run a Pokemon card opening channel. This one was gifted to me through free cards. They sent me a letter and they sent me this. This is a reprint of the base set Charizard from... Don't remember what set this is. But it looks very nice. It looks even better in person. And I have a base set Charizard that a friend gave me, a childhood friend that I still talk to. He said he's a little sad that he gave it to me now. And trust me, no, it was never always in this condition. He gave it to me in this condition and it went immediately in a sleeve and top loader. It's base set Charizard. It's beaten up though. Not horribly, but it's not like even, it wouldn't be good PSA graded, so it's not even worth it. But those are a couple of my most cherished things in the world. I have a whole bunch. Oh, dude, I gotta find it. I have a whole binder full of like Dragon Ball cards that are like, they remind me of the like actual cards from Dokkan. Like they have like the diamond like backgrounds and stuff. It's crazy, dude. I never did play the Dragon Ball Z card game or anything like that because, I mean, I collected the cards. I did get cards of them before, but I had like gotten them through like various like when you go to the flea market and just buy like a whole box of cards, they were always like mixed in at sometimes. So I have a decent amount of them, but I just don't have them in my possession right now. They are stored away. The sad thing is, even if you beat Merrick, you don't get to keep the God cards because she needs to give them back. That's not how it works. Well, she gives them to Yami Yugi, right? Or the Pharaoh attempt, so. How many of you guys remember seeing this card? I feel like everybody has this card. And I think this is a rare, like, promo card or something. I don't know, but look at that right there. Ancient Mew. I have a non-holo copy as well of him. I don't know if you guys are into Pokemon, though. I love Pokemon. Like, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, those types of things really scratch the itch in my head for, like, gotta collect stuff. I wish I had the money to just collect Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and, like, all that stuff. Oh, she just takes them back to the museum. That's stupid. How does that make any sense? In the anime, she gives them to the Pharaoh. Stupid, man. Not you, that she's just dumb. Like, that video game, like, exchange is dumb. There's the final battle in the tournament. That Mew was promo from the first movie, if I went to the movie. I did go to the movie to see it. That must have been where I got it from. I have multiple copies of it, though. I know I have one of them, though, that I got. But I don't know if it was holographic or not. This is probably another promo card from the movies, because I don't actually remember where I got this one from. I might have, but let me show you it as well. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be grinding the World Tournament, but I think we're just having fun at this point. this card right here. I don't know where this is from. I don't see a set. It says promo on it though, so I think this is from the third movie. This Entei? This has to have been from the third movie. I did go see the first, second, third movie. I think I also saw the fourth movie. In the, yeah, the third movie might have been one of the 3 legendary dogs, right? So you can see the promo star on it. I don't know if you can see that. It's glaring a lot. But the promo star is right here. Where my finger is right next to. We're almost at 10 million points. That was kind of painless to get to that point. That's cool. What's your favorite Pokemon? Just say it right now. My favorite Pokemon, I think, is Espeon. I always use Espeon on every team that I can. I just really like Espeon. And if it's not my, like sometimes, like, my favorite Pokemon just changes with my mood. Like, sometimes it's Empoleon. But Espeon is 100% my favorite evolution. Entei is the only promo for that movie? Yeah. Because I remember going to see that movie. I also have them on VHS as well. My friend has a more, like, recent collection of cards. He's got, like, an insane collection of cards. But myself, I stopped collecting when I was like 13 or 14 because it just costed way too much money to collect Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. Mewtwo or Charizard? I like Charizard's good. I like Mewtwo as well. The only thing I don't like about Mewtwo is the more like recent it's not, I don't know if it's recent, but the one movie, like, I haven't watched the Pokemon. I can't really watch the Pokemon anime for, like, a private reason, but I saw, like, this thing, like, a clip on YouTube of, like, Ash and his, like, companion with, what's his name, like, the fire dude with, like, the soccer fire dude or whatever. I forget that Pokemon's name. Don't even remember the Pokemon's name. It was, like, him and Pikachu, it's, like, against Mewtwo. Like, they fought Mewtwo, like, 2v1, and they, like, it ended up being, like, Lucario and I don't remember his name. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I don't really like that, though. I don't like that whole, like, Mewtwo, like, thing. Like, but I liked Mewtwo in the first movie. I don't know. I feel like I don't like a lot of things from, like, more recent. Because maybe it's like, in a way, it's like, oh no, my childhood's getting ruined. Like, it's not the case. I'm just, like, weird like that. I don't know. Let me see if I have any other notables. I have a whole bunch of, yeah, these were the cards I collect. I collected back during Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, when those sets were out, like, Undaunted. I bought a whole box of Undaunted as a kid. And I opened them, and I got a whole bunch of the cards from the Undaunted set. Like, I remember this was, like, a super cool card that no one had back in the day. Go and a Cinder. Yeah, I watch Wolfie VGC, and he always calls him Cinderace, because he's just like that. So I'm like, what's his actual name? I didn't want to say Cinderace. I knew it was not. It's Cinderace. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but this card, I remember, was, like, super cool back in the day, because this was, like, the thing where it was, like, 2 card, like, I think this is, like, the first time where you have a card like this. I know it's still around now, but, like, the 2 cards make, like, the full artwork. I don't know what is it called? Legend Ho-Oh, I guess. So, like, there's one that's, like, Kyogre and Groudon, and so that's, like, pretty cool. But these are just some of the cards that I have just laying around on my desk that I need to put away. I have a whole bunch of cards put away right now.
because I just don't want to lose them, like, or potentially have them stolen. Like, I have friends come over, and I am very like leery because I always get stuff stolen from me when I was a kid when I had friends come over, so I don't like having my stuff out when they're over. But let me see here. Let me put on some music. Let me put on let me see what we got here. Duels to the Roses. No, I don't. That's too quiet. This is the Mako's theme. Oh no, that's the one I... Oh, here we go. This one. There we go. Sorry guys, I know I'm supposed to be focusing, but all of a sudden I can't. Because I got all these cards. Bringing back memories and stuff. Do you guys still collect these cards now, or do you still have, like, if you collected cards as a kid, do you still have them? Or did you sell them? Or I'm curious about that, because I know some people ended up selling their card collections that I know when they were kids, and some of them are trying to start collecting them again now. That's why, like, I can't let go of some of these things that I had as a kid, especially the trading cards, because, you know, you'll eventually get nostalgic, want to get back into it again, and then you can't get the cards that you used to have. Super Robo Lady, oh my god. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright. So we're almost at 10 million points now. That's actually not bad. Although I might have dropped to local number 2 because I've been playing a little slower the past like 10 minutes or so. But we're back. We're going to be back at full speed here. We're still local number 1. That's good. That's good. I remember opening up a random pack for Christmas because my stepmom couldn't find any Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and when I opened the pack up, all I hoped for was a Jirachi, and the last card of the pack was Jirachi. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I want to get back into all this stuff, but again, it's just like such expensive hobbies. Like, you know, what's his name? Rhyme Style, I think he has like a thing where he like starts collecting cards, and he tries to flex on the on like social media, like his like big pull. That's why I don't like follow people like him, because I don't like people who just like flex. You know, like good for you, man. Like, you don't need to flex to everybody, but because you're insecure or something like that. But he does a whole bunch of those Pokemon card openings, but you really gotta make the money to be able to do that, because like if you're a collector, you need the money, because especially now with all of the scalpers and everything, they like jacked up the price of just buying cards. Like all of a sudden, like you can't collect like you used to. The price of everything just went up. Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, you know, it's just ridiculous. And I remember when I was starting to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, I wanted to buy 3 copies of the Spirit Charmers Yu-Gi-Oh structure deck, because I wanted to build a Spirit Charmers deck and try and find a card shop to play IRL games in. And I literally couldn't find any, because, and then my friend who worked at the store that I was at, he told me that they took away all the cards, that they were only orderable online. But there was a time when everybody was like lined up out the door at like 5 a.m. to buy their cards. They were like limited to like 1 a person and everything like that. So it's absolutely terrible, bro. It's just terrible what people are doing with that. Like, I hate it. Ruining it for everybody. Alright, we'll do this whole stamina bar, and then I think I might call this a stream. We've been streaming for a bit now. But if you guys want, would you guys want me to stream again in the future? I mean, maybe at an earlier time, maybe at a later time. But yeah, it's like almost 6 a.m. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm also getting a little hungry because I normally eat breakfast at around this time, because I stay up
Like, if you guys notice, I upload at around this time. And it's because, you know, the info comes out, you know, so I'm up at like 2 a.m., 1:30 a.m., make videos, work on the thumbnails and everything, and then when they're ready to upload, 1 or 2, like I work on 2 videos at a time or something like that, and then when they're ready to upload, it's like 6 a.m. or something like that, so now's about the time when I'm going up to like make something to eat, so I'm probably gonna end the stream after we use this stamina bar and go make some breakfast, and then just relax for a bit, watch some stuff. I only have a few decks left from the Dragon Ball Z card game and sold the rest before Score stopped marketing it, or before they stopped making it. Yeah, I feel you on that. They have a new Dragon Ball card game though, don't they? They have Dragon Ball Super, the card game, which looked interesting, but like it's like crazy because I love Digimon as well. Like I'm a huge fan of Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Dragon Ball. You know, like those are my 4 things as a kid, like the big 4 for me. And they made a Digimon card game. They made a Dragon Ball Super card game. I still love Yu-Gi-Oh, and I know how to play Pokemon. I was like one of the few kids. I think I was like the only kid in my neighborhood who knew how to play Pokemon, the card game, because I knew everyone collected it, but no one knew how to play it but me. And I was like, damn, I can't get into this Digimon card game because I have no idea. Like, first of all, it's too expensive to get into a new card game because you have to, you know, buy like, you know, if you want to actually get into competitive, like you have to pay for the cards and whatever. But I'm just like, man, there's so much like stuff coming, like, because they knew with the pandemic, like all these people are wanting to get back into their childhood stuff. You know, it's crazy stuff, man. He trolled Nano with betting that $15,000 Charizard in one of their Dokkan dual summons. Jeez, $15,000 Charizard. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had that money. Maybe one day, if I can grow this channel and everything, and we're having a great time and I'm making all this fun content for everybody, I can do those, I can get some of those cards and whatnot, you know? It's a different game, can't use the old cards, but like 4 cards were tournament legal overall, not good. Huh. Oh, your old deck, you only had 4 tournament legal cards. I mean, yeah, that's how I feel about my old Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Like, I haven't played with it in forever, but, you know, when you're playing in the neighborhood and whatever, no one's really heard of the ban list or anything like that, so I was running, like, Monster Reborn, even though it was banned. Like, I ran Monster Reborn, I ran Premature Burial, like, all those, like, staple, like, Mirror Force back when it was banned, nice and banned. You know. I didn't do it on purpose. And I was the only dude who ran Dark Magician, and yeah, just good times, man. Except for when I got hustled. I got hustled for my Dark Magician girl as a kid. Pisses me off even to this day. Got a whole lot of stories from that stuff. You know what? I would love to cover Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon on my channel. Maybe I will. What do you guys think? Should I? It doesn't have to be like the new thing, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be, like, I'm not gonna stop covering Dokkan. I love Dokkan. But I think I want to start doing some stuff with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or stuff like that on this channel. I don't want to remain a Dokkan-only channel. Because, I don't know, I feel like if I just do this for, like, a period of, like, 5 or 6 years, I'm gonna get a little bored. Or, like, a little, like, I don't know. Like, lose the enthusiasm I do have. I'm not 1362 rank right now. What the heck? Why am I at local? Please tell me this guy stopped. Oh, yes, this guy stopped! He went to bed. Let's go, let's go. So we're easily double the second place. Let's go. I feel good. This is good. Let's change the song here. Let me see. What do I have here? I have Budokai 3 OST. I don't know if I'll get, like, copyright struck, though, so I don't want to play too much. God, this OST is such a banger. This Dokkan OST. This is for Kale and Khalifa too. It sounds way too good for them as a unit. Sounds like an anime opening or something. Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. I thought about doing like those like hacked, not like hacked, but like those like Pokemon mods like Emerald Kaizo or Radical Red. You know, those like fan-made type of things, because they look like a lot, like especially Radical Red. Pokemon Radical Red looked like tons of fun. I wanted to do a Dokkan Nuzlocke, but then when I thought of the idea, like a year ago, when I first started the channel, like a little after I started the channel, I was like, I want to do a Dokkan Nuzlocke. And then I googled it, and I saw that Jay Fanta actually did a Dokkan Nuzlocke already, so I'm like, damn it, it's not original. I thought it was being original. Like, I was like, okay, so the unit that gets hit, if the unit that gets hit, like, causes me to lose, that unit gets baba'd or sold off for Zenny. And I was like, man, this is going to be a sick idea. People are going to love it. And I was like, nope, well, now people are going to think I'm going to copy. So I never actually did a Dokkan Nuzlocke. Although I do want to do it. Or like a Dokkan free-to-play account or something. Just so that way, like, I don't feel like I'm ostracizing, like, free-to-play players or whatever. I ran one of the most painful decks to play against. It was a Super Stall Dragon Ball deck with Promo Trunks that makes all energy attacks do 2 life cards of damage. Plays like 60 setup support cards. This sounds like a... Yeah, so you played a Stall deck, or... Oh my god, a control deck? Dude. I mean, I never actually played the Dragon Ball card game, so I don't know much of what you mean. But I understand, like, a stall deck. I know I get the concept and everything like that, so... I know a lot of people hate that stuff, though. People hate when you play those, like, super stall-y, control-y type decks. Where you just blow up their board, or... You know, like a burn deck or something like that. If you're gonna play like a hack story Pokemon game, Ash Gray or Adventure Red, 2 games based off where you play through Ash's Indigo League Adventure, or Adventure Red where you play as Manga Red. That's a lot of stuff I gotta research into, man. Like, I have no idea what I actually want to do, but like I just would love to actually get involved with, you know, more than just Dokkan eventually on this channel. I feel like I need to grow more as a channel, though. But if you guys want to see stuff, just let me know. You know, I always say it. You know, I think I've replied to your comments before. You know, if there's anything you'd like to see, let me know. Because I want to make content that you guys enjoy. You know, something that you guys can, even if you guys can't watch the video, that you guys have in the background. Or, things of that nature. You play a lot of controller combo and Magic. I never played Magic, but I played Hearthstone. And in Hearthstone, when I used to play that, I still play it, but not recently. Like, not within the last 2 years. Actually, I did play it in the last 2 years, but, like, not seriously. I was a control player, hard control. And I did do a little bit of combo decking in Hearthstone. I did, but I played, like, Miracle Rogue. I played the, like, back, like, this was, like, years ago, though. I used to play, Raza Priest, which was a combo deck. Combo slash burn. Not burn, but it's a combo. You know, so, yeah, I feel you. I'm a very, like, slow, grindy person in card games. I like playing grindy, slow games because it allows me to exploit people making mistakes. But yeah, I've played a lot of card games in my time. I love card games, and then lately now I've been getting into poker, which I've always liked poker even when I was a kid. My sister's boyfriend, my older sister's boyfriend, was like a poker player when he was younger. Not like a pro or anything, but he played tournaments or whatever, and he was really into it, and then we would play at home games, and he'd teach me how to play. And then recently I just got into poker heavily. I think I posted on my Instagram that I was playing. I was at a table, and I posted a picture right after I like almost doubled up my cash. I was like, I put 140 on the table, and I left with double. So yeah, but poker obviously is not the same thing as like a trading card game, but yeah. I'm all about those card games. I also like chess. I love that. I've slowly been moving away from, like, fast-paced games. Like, I still like playing FPSs. Like, I still play Counter-Strike. But I haven't played it seriously in 4 years or 3 years now. I've been playing, like, strategy games, MMOs, you know. And then, you know, lately, like, I picked up Dokkan almost 2 years ago now. And I've been addicted to Dokkan so much. I love Dokkan. It has so many... Alright. Are you fucking serious? Again? Why is this happening, bro? It feels like it's it feels like it's okay for an hour, and then it just goes to shit. I'm sorry for giving you my whole life story. You don't like to play poker only because you unintentionally count cards. Well, in the casino, it's different because, well, actually no, in the casino I play and it's a 1-card deck. So okay, I got you. You count cards. I mean, it's hard to count cards though in poker because if someone like folds or mucks their hand, you can't actually see their cards unless they want to muck face up. So it's actually hard to know what cards have been revealed already, except for, well, actually, in the casino, too, they, I think they reshuffle after every single, round, so I can't remember. It's been a while, it's been a little while since I was in, the casino. It's been like a month and a half. But yeah, I think you're thinking of 21, or blackjack. That's where counting cards is, like, bad. In poker, it's a little difficult, because they always reshuffle after every hand. I can't get in. I gotta stop, like, with the gambling, because I already play Dokkan, and Dokkan's gambling, you know what I mean? Like, Dokkan is a gambling game, and I have, like, a mind that is super, like, addictive. Like, I get hooked on gambling. Like, I feel like I would be a gambling addict if I had a little less self-control. So, yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Why is it stuck in loading, though, man? I want to just let me grind the damn World Tournament, man. Come on, man. Crazy. Imagine, though. Is it the game server, or is it me? Like, is it my... Because I'm playing on BlueStacks. Is it BlueStacks? Is it the game? What is happening right now, man? This is the 3rd time. It's frustrating. I just want to grind. Just let me play the game, Kotsky. Stop trying to nerf me every second that you have. Sorry to everyone who's just joining the stream right now. Because I don't know what's happening. You know, if I went to a casino, I know that I'm going to the back room where they ask me what hand I would like to lose. Wait, what? I'm going to that back room where they ask me what hand I would like to lose. Are you talking about the poker room in the back? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You know, like, and it's not like I posted that win of mine at the poker room, like a poker table. I was at Atlantic City when I played there because I live like an hour away, or less. I live like 30-45 minutes away from Atlantic City, and I was only playing like low stakes. I was playing $1, $3 blinds, so it wasn't like I was playing some high roller stuff. But I only played an hour, and I doubled my money, so I was like, this is good, you know. I wasn't gonna keep going. I feel like if I kept going, I might have lost or something like that. So I just walked. Know when to walk away. Bro, this OST is fire, man. Oh my goodness. For Kefla. This is Kefla's theme. Or Kale and Caulifla. Like, it's so good. It sounds like it would be a Gogeta theme or something like a Goku or Vegeta theme. I mean, back room where they smash one hand with a hammer room. Is that really a thing? Are you? I can't tell if you're joking because I literally don't know if that is a thing or not. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do need to take a break though soon here because World Tournament really does stress out the you know, it's just a lot of focus. We're still local #1. This guy's still playing? Oh, he's playing this F-Gap, dude. This guy might still be playing it too, this Skadoosh, but this F-Gap guy is playing, and I might not be able to stop for a bit here. I don't want to just let this dude take local #1 for me when I'm sleeping. I'm like so petty like that. Like I don't want some dude to just get it off me when I'm sleeping. I don't have a chance to defend myself. I don't have a chance to reclaim that throne, you know. Try and beat me try and take my local #1 from me when I'm awake, son. It's not gonna happen. Oh, come on. This is the one rotation that's bad. Come on. Avoid super attacking, because that way it's just not gonna waste any time. Come on. We're gonna get some extra points though from the this being like one of those like AI team things, like 25th World Tournament. Oh man, how are you guys doing with your grind though? Any of you grinding still? Any of you just chilling, watching, or? How are you all holding up? Because it hit me right now. Like I feel like a little bit more mentally exhausted. Like it just hits you out of nowhere, man. Crazy stuff. Just hit 1700 in World Tournament rank and first local. Nice, bro. Keep that first local. Tell me how far ahead of you is your local lead? Like I am currently like 6 million points in the lead from the second place in local. Cause I feel like the people who live by me, like whatever local people I'm getting, they just don't sleep. Like I got local #1 once, but I was super stubborn and I slept like 3 hours one night because I woke up and I decided instead of trying to go back to sleep, I was going to go check and see rather what my local lead was, and I saw the guy was on playing, so I was like, screw this guy. I'm not gonna let him take my local #1. And I ended up playing like the whole day, didn't even sleep. Well, not playing the whole day, but you know what I mean. Like I played like tons of time. Only 100k in the local lead. Hey bro, make sure you hold it, man. Represent, man. You're a subscriber, right? You guys represent the subscribers, son. hold down the local number ones, man. That's what we do. That's our gang. Local number one gang right now. What am I doing? But seriously though, man, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Hold that. Hold down the fort. Cause all we do is take W's, man. No L's accepted. We are number one. Alright, this OST is not what I want to listen to right now. What do I want to listen to? It's been forever. Bro, this OST was played on like every single Dokkan video last year. Like, I swear. It's one of the best still. Also, last world tournament, the guy who was first in local was in top 200 overall. So no way in hell you're getting. Oh, dude. I don't have to win 50 times. I got my final DKP from World Tournament GSSR banner. Yo. I mean, you only needed to wait. Did you get your 10 win one? Because you know that you get one for winning 10 times, right? That's a mission. I already have DKP rainbowed, so do you have any idea what I can do with these extra copies of Demon King Piccolo? Like, do I Baba them? Do I use them in, like as a TUR? Because I'm going to have, like, 2 or 3 extra copies of Demon King Piccolo. I have him rainbow. I have 5 copies of him already. So. Now I just want to get. Wait. I just fuck getting. Wait. Now I just want to fuck getting super high in the tournament. Dude, don't. If you don't want, dude, just go for the copy of Gohan. Like, my goal right now is to rainbow him, so I have to be in the top 2,000 to make sure that I can rainbow the Gohan, because he is one of my favorite units in the game. This Super Saiyan TEQ Gohan reward card. He is, because when I first started watching Dragon Ball Z, I was like 10 years old or younger. Like, I remember staying up late at night in my mom's room with a big TV, and I would be waiting until Toonami hit at like 11, and it would be Dragon Ball Z. And I remember the first time I watched it, it was the Cell Saga, and then I remember watching it every single night, or not every single night, but every single weekend, like Friday, Saturday, I would be watching. And I remember seeing that Gohan, the filler episode, you know, with Gohan and Goku after coming out of the Room of Spirit and Time. And they encountered Mercenary Tao. Like, everything about that is just huge. You know, so Gohan is just super nostalgic to me. So I'm going for Rainbow. Plus, he's a good unit. You know, he's a good unit. It's not just that he's nostalgic. He's actually a good unit. So he's definitely worth, like, going for. Save them for SA fodder. They will be SSR Piccolo for Demon King. Oh, you mean Dokkan Fest? Oh, yeah. I'm worried. I don't know if they're ever going to do Dragon Ball Dokkan Fests. There's only been, what, the Int Kid Goku. That's the only one I could think of for Dragon Ball. Like, they totally could do, like, Dokkan Fest Kid Goku, Dokkan Fest, like, Krillin, like, from the Dragon Ball Saga, or, like, LR, Krillin, Goku, and Roshi from the Dragon Ball Saga. They could do a Dokkan Fest Tao, Dokkan Fest, Piccolo and Goku from the World Tournament, Dokkan Fest Tien and Goku from the World Tournament. Like, they just save all of the Dragon Ball Saga stuff for the World Tournament rewards, which is disappointing, honestly, very disappointing. And yeah, I just got my 10-win one as well, because before I only had 79%, so you need 2 dupes. Then I got the 10 wins and Final Fantasy Summoning. I got 23 million points, but now I can just try for 1 or 2 Taos now. I mean, bro, getting 2 Taos is going to require local number 1. And unless your world tournament, unless your world tournament local, players aren't that competitive, 24 million points probably will not be enough to get local number 1. Last time I played, I had 140 or 150 million points as local number 1, and the person behind me had 130. So I don't know what's wrong with those MFers, bro, but they just do not stop. They need to learn when I'm local number 1, just give up, because daddy ain't letting go of local number 1. You know, I ain't giving it up. So you can just pack your shit, because I ain't letting it go, man. But LR Tao is so good. I want to do a 55% showcase with the LR Tao when I get him. Because I guarantee you he's going to be very good, even at 55%. And I know that because just by looking at the gameplay of him when he's rainbowed, it's super good. The only bad thing about LR Tao is that he doesn't have percentage boosts in his passive. He's got flat number boosts. Well, his flat number boosts, he's got a lot of them, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. He'll be a pretty solid unit. Only problem is finding categories for him, because no one's running Dragon Ball Saga, and no one's running Kid Goku leader, so. I'm gonna change up the OST here. Let me see here. I don't like the villain OSTs. I don't know why. I don't like them nearly as much as the hero ones. Or all the villain OSTs just sound the same to me. This sounds like horrible, but it's true. They just sound the same. It's all the same, dark, I get it. It's dark, foreboding. A lot of them have that choir in the background. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Local number 3, so you're still getting Tao regardless. Good. As long as you get 1 copy of Tao, it's good. Just make sure you don't fall too low. It's where you don't get Tao, because that would actually suck. Is a Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman available on this World Tournament banner? Because I actually want and need Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman. Because he gets his awakening this World Tournament and he's incredible, so I want him and I need him, so if he is, I'm going to go for him. I'm going to put the tickets that I earned into him, but if he's not, then I have to just concede or get him in the future. Alright, please go for me. Please don't go for each other. I'm going to be hella pissed. Okay, good. Oh, I could just totally go for you. Yeah. Whew. Tiredness just hit me. It's almost 6, or it's over 6. 6:12. Crazy. I don't care if I'm dead tired on the ground, I will keep my place. Bro, that's it. I'm telling you, man. You, Ghost, Nappa, everyone in here. Hold your ground. Hold that local number 1. Hold local number 2. Like, as long as you're top 3 local or something, just hold it.
Represent the channel, son. We're all representing this channel right now. We don't lose. We only take W's here. Ain't nobody taking L's on this channel. No subscriber of mine takes an L. Even if they do, they don't take an L. Because I negate that L. I use negate attack. Negate L. I'm getting fucking tired though. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck. It's over 3. We'll see. We'll see how much longer I can go. Maybe I can go for 4 hours. We're at 3.5 right now. Maybe another half hour, but. You know the one thing I wish? Like, making videos would be so much easier if I was like the bigger YouTubers. Like, they don't make their thumbnails. None of them do. Or at least most of the big ones don't. I can't, like Truth doesn't make his thumbnails. I'm just using Truth as an example because I can't think of anyone else right now. But, like, they don't make their thumbnails, man. I have to make my thumbnails, man. It takes, like, forever. Not forever. It takes, like, you know, when it takes, like, 15-20 minutes to make one thumbnail sometimes. I mean, I can make it faster, but I always try to, like, add extra stuff. 14 wins with my Inhuman team, 1700 first local. We'll only do a few more. 613 here. So you guys live on the East Coast, right? I live on the East Coast. Any of you guys, hopefully you guys are okay if you live in the Northeast. You know, like the New England area. Like, hopefully you guys are doing well over there because I know that there was a nor'easter that hit, lots of wind. So hopefully you guys are all right. Let me put on is this the versus? What the hell? Sounds like I'm spamming a keyboard. There we go. This one's for Andre Stewart. Oh, you're from Minnesota? Bro, you're triggering me right now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Where in Minnesota? I'm just... Nah, you don't need to tell me. Because all I'm saying is, I get... Okay, listen. I'm super fucked up because my ex-girlfriend lives in Minnesota, and anything like that just makes me think of her sometimes, just hella triggers me. I know it sounds like super fucked up, I'm like a cuck or something, but trust me, it's not like how it is. It's just like I can't, man. I get you guys probably think I'm fucking weird and shit now, but like, God, it's not you, it's cool. We're cool, we're homies, but I got you, bro. So you're in the so you're an hour behind, so it's only 5:15 for you. I mean, it's still earlier, later, whatever the correct term would be for 5:15 in the morning. So, fuck. Hopefully I can hold up. I was wanting to get 24 million points on the stream, but seeing as how it's been 3.5 hours and we're only at halfway there, I don't think I can do it. What am I at? Semi-final? I don't think I have enough to go for another run after this. Maybe I'll put enough stamina for one more run. Look at my addict mind right now. Like, I'm like, oh, I was gonna say, I'm done after this stamina bar is gone, but no, it's like, maybe I'll do one more.
Why am I addicted to doing this? It's not addiction, it's just me being competitive, because I don't... Fuck. Don't want to give up my local, man. Don't want to give up my local. I love the theme when you're working with Kaiba. Yeah, this is the versus Lancastrians theme, so that's when you side with Kaiba. In Duelist of the Roses, bro, like, I remember when... like when you find out, like, Yugi's actually kind of, like, the dick, you know? Like, Kaiba's the good guy in that game. It's kind of, like, polarized. It's like, wow, Kaiba's actually the good guy. And in a way, even in the anime, is Kaiba really the bad guy? Dude just wants to run his company. Dude just wants to do his own thing, you know what I'm saying? And he's and then they're, like, dragging him into this, like, ancient Egyptian shit, or, like, because of them, like, all those rare hunters were in his tournament in Domino City. It's like, Kaiba really ain't the bad guy. He's only the bad guy in the first episode, really. He did, like, you know? First episode, he was a dick. Kaiba was a dick. And then after that, it's like... It's like the annoying pests that keep bothering him. Just let him do his own thing, you know? Like, how mad would you be? It's like, you're destined to play second fiddle to Yugi, like, constantly. It's like, it's your destiny. You have to help him. You know, the person who took away your #1 status and everything is like, well, fuck you. I'm talented. I got here because of hard work and talent, not because of bullshit Egyptian garbage. I totally get it. Alright, I hope this is enough. It's not going to be enough because STR Broly is here. It's not going to be enough. Oh wow, he did a triple super? Looks like he's doing a triple super. Well, my Dokkan phone died, so now I have to wait for it to charge. You have a Dokkan phone? A Dokkan device? That's the thing is that, you know, I played Dokkan on my phone for a while, and then when I had an LG V10, and it had that notorious LG V10 like soft lock, or like whatever, like bootstrap or whatever, like boot loop or whatever, like it just would not work anymore. Like the phone just like got fucked, and I had to get a replacement for it, and I ended up playing on emulator while I was waiting for it. And honestly, after playing on emulator, I can't play on my phone, because all those times I'm playing on my phone, you know, I'm holding my phone for like 6 hours, you know, and the phone gets hot, or the phone, like, it gets sweaty because of sweaty palms or some shit, and then it's just like hurting my wrist because I'm holding my phone for like hours and my wrist is bent, and like it's just so much easier to play on the computer. So when they if they ever get rid of emulator, I will have to switch back to my phone, but until then I'm not buying a Dokkan device myself because I have it right here. And then it turns out that ancient Egypt, Kaiba and Yugi are best cousins. Best line by Kaiba in the show, but being second fiddle to your cousin. I mean, I like the Japanese like dialogue way better. Cause he doesn't like. I forgot his name actually. Just the voice actor for Kaiba. I forgot his name. He also did Brock from Pokemon, like James from Pokemon, like that James from Pokemon. Jesse! Like, it's Stewart, right? Something Stewart. I forget his name though, his full name. But I don't like the dialogue in the English. It's like, enough of these hocus pocus mind tricks. It must be a malfunction in the hologram system. I'm the one who created this technology. like I hate those lines though. It's not Patrick Stewart. It's Eric Stewart. It has to be Eric Stewart, right? Eric Stewart. It has to be. Yeah, Eric Stewart. Yes. You're happy you got the Galaxy S20 Note? Bro, you're making me jealous right now, bro. Donate to the... You want to donate to the Children's Fund? Right here. Don't donate to the Children's Fund. What have they ever done for you? You ship it right here instead of fucking whatever, man. Nah, but seriously though, it's all good. No, it's not your bad. It's all good. I went to Google it. It frustrated me too. I didn't remember his name. But let's think about it. The Yu-Gi-Oh dialogue in English is literally like, it's a malfunction in the hologram. Like, hocus pocus, Egypt mind tricks. It's a trick. And in the Japanese, it's like actual, like, kind of good dialogue. I'm the president of the biggest gaming corporation, you moron. Like, I mean, I love that too, but still, like. Alright, do I need to replenish yet? Nope, I will after the next one, though. Guess I'll use one meat to do the... I'll finish up this final, and then I'm gonna call the stream. I think we all need to get to bed. It's super late, ain't it? Watch out, Joey. If you lose the duel, you lose your soul. That's why you watch all your anime subbed only. I mean, dude, like, I love the dub as much as the sub, man. And the dub to me is always going to be, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! That I know, because as a kid, I listened to the dub. You know, but sometimes, like I can't watch Naruto dubbed, like Naruto Shippuden. I hate it dubbed. I watch it subbed. But I watched the original Naruto. I watched it dubbed. But I like it dubbed and subbed. You know, so... Thing is, as a kid, like, I never watched Pokemon subbed until I was dating my ex, and I think we watched a little bit of it subbed. And then I was like, nah, the real Pokemon that I watched as a kid was dubbed. And you miss out on some of the, like, funny lines from the dub, like the... Back during the original, like, the first season of Pokemon, and Brock used to, like, they're jelly donuts, even though it's, like, onigiri. It's onigiri, or onigiri. And they're eating, like, you're eating it, and he calls it jelly donuts. It's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Oh, the Duelist the Roses Pegasus map? Dude, fuck that map, dude. I feel you on that. He's such a jerk. It's not even his map. It's this, what do you call it? He just sets all those damn traps all around him. He just huddles up in his little thing, and you gotta cross it. Cross through the one little lane. I feel you on that. Like, totally garbage. The one thing I don't like about Duelist of the Roses, though, is because I've seen people do playthroughs of it where they enter codes for cards before you even encounter the first, because if you're entering codes for cards at the start of the game, you're actually, like, you're getting, like, the game, if you don't do that, is, like, a lot more difficult. You know, like, I don't remember whose it was. I don't remember the dude's name, or I don't remember which Let's Play I watched of it, like, a couple of years ago, but they entered, like, a whole bunch of codes, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like, this isn't a traditional playthrough anymore. This is, like, this is just cheap. It's just a trick. These are cheap tricks. Oh, Jesse! I can't. I just got that stuck in my head now. I just dealt enough damage with magic cards and backed off and waited out 99 turns to win. Oh my god. I think I beat Pegasus by using Pumpkin. I think I ran like multiple Pumpkin because like you did like a zombie thing and he just pumped up all your zombies. So I think I just ran Pumpkin. Well, I don't know if that's how I beat Pegasus, but I know I used that strategy before. Where you just sort of like let your monsters become like super strong, but then I remember he had some traps that like could totally fuck you. So, not entirely sure. Alright, this is gonna be the last one I think, guys. It's getting a little late. I appreciate all you guys for stopping by though. Would you guys want me to stream more World Tournament Grind, whether it be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow or something? Like, because I'd be totally down to do it. I don't know. Like, if you guys, like, is this entertaining at all? Because it's World Tournament grinding. Like, this stuff is boring, you know, to do it. Like, can't imagine it being, like, super fun to watch. I remember Scope do that with codes, but he told himself that he felt bad that he got Sword Stalker at the beginning. That's what it was. Yeah, Sword Stalker. That's the broken unit, because every single unit in your graveyard gets boosts his power. Yeah, that's the card I remember. Yeah, Sword Stalker was like the freaking like the god card there. Dude, that brought back a lot of memories though. That's crazy. 6:30 in the morning. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours 42 minutes, almost 4 hours. Decent length stream. Let me collect some of the rewards that are in my box, because I have a ton of shit in my box right now. I kind of want to do one more run though. Maybe I do one more full run. I want to see my local number 1. Maybe ending on 15 million points is cleaner. But I want to make sure, like, if this guy is still playing, I'll play. So, there we go. And I mean that. If this guy is actually still grinding, then I'm not gonna stop until he stops. Oh, this Skadoosh is back. Fuck off, man. You're not catching up to me. See this guy right here? Fuck you, man. You're not catching up to me, son. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more, because I ain't letting him take over, man. See what I mean though? Is that I'm stubborn like that. I ain't letting it go, man. Yugi, you gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Haishin, I just stacked my deck and win. Wasn't Haishin though in the Duelist of the Roses like a complete pushover? And I think it was like that someone betrayed him. I think it was like Pegasus that betrayed him, like in the story or whatever like that. It's been a while since I played it. But I don't remember Haishin being all that good. And I think his name was like King something. King, or like the Duke of something. Yeah, this is my last one. If it hit me like a freight train, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. This is my last one. That guy can have local number 1. I'll just take it back. I'll take it back tomorrow. Yes, Field also played against him if you ran Warrior and Dragon. Yeah, because he had like an entire meadow field and was like kind of open to... Come on. I hate preliminary. If they get rid of it, man. Just get rid of preliminary. Preliminary. Dude, I can't talk anymore. What's happening to me? It's like the decline. Seriously, like my mind all of a sudden just started lagging. Like, Jesus. This is the best, though. This theme right here, this is my favorite theme. This is in both the Falsebound Kingdom and in Duels to the Roses. But this is the Falsebound Kingdom version, which has like more instruments in it. This is Joey's boss battle theme from Duels to the or from Falsebound Kingdom. Whew. Alright, so... do you guys want me to go for my local number 1? Like, what do you guys think? Should I go for local number 1, or should I just go for top 2,000, like, overall? Because local number 1 is probably going to be harder to get than to get top 2,000 overall, because top 2,000 overall should only take about 100 games or so. 100 completions, which is... sounds bad, but is doable easily over 3 days. But local number 1, if I have to get that, it took me over 150 games last time, to be able to keep it. But, well, mostly because the guy who I was competing with is an absolute scumbag. But, like, looking right now, he's still playing, as you can see here. He's at 7.89, so I'm still double what he has. They need to just give up. Just give up. Just give up. You can't. Look at me. I'm ahead of you. I'm a dominant force. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot of effort. So if you guys want me to go for local number 1, then I will. Damn, you're still going? Yeah, I am. I'm trying my best to just, you know, get a decent lead at the start. And then I will eventually, you know, get off. You didn't even start? I mean, bro, like, start whenever you feel ready to start. Because World Tournament Grind is pretty, he's freaking running for me! World Tournament Grind is pretty, intense in a bad way. Like, it's very focused, like, you have to focus up. You know, you don't have a lot of time to, like, AFK or do whatever if you're trying to go for local number 1. Use the heart of the cards and drain the other dude's points to 5. Is that I can't remember. Are talking about Mirror Wall? To like have their no you're probably or you talk about like Hinatama and like burn spells or my brain. Why am I doing this? Dude, someone... I wish, like, I should change my name and be like, don't bother going for first, like, local 1. Don't bother going for local number 1. He can't have it. We're denying this guy. This stream, we're denying this guy. But sadly, 7 million points is not enough of a lead. Like, I can't sleep and expect to be local number 1. Like, observe, he's still playing. He's gonna be like, he's 8.1 million right now, so he's catching up. Drain the guy that's competing against you? Drain him. What is... dude, that doesn't sound right, dude. You want me to drain him? Drain soul, maybe. That's about all. I'll drain. Oh my god. I don't want him to have local number 1, though. That's just gonna, like, give... like, because I guarantee you... once I stop, he's going to try, he's going to try and get, like, double my points or whatever, and then I have to, like, dude's a sweat? Hell yeah, he is. I don't know if it's the same guy from the last time that I went for local number 1. You see, because I don't know if the people who you had in the last World Tournament are the same people you'll have in your local rankings the next World Tournament. So, if this guy is the same guy that I faced off against before, he will not stop. You say he's eventually gonna stop, but he will not. The dude, I had a 50 million point lead because the dude didn't start until like almost half a day after the World Tournament began. He started half a day late, and he climbed from 50 million points behind to like 8 million when I woke up. And I'm like, what the fuck is this dude doing? Don't you even bother, son. Don't you bother. And he ended up fighting me towards the end. He gave up when I was at like 150 million and he was at 130 million. And he realized I was just, and I changed my name too. I said, if you don't stop, I'm not stopping. It was something like, I said, you stop, I stop, or something like that. And he just stopped, and I stopped. But if I saw his points move, and I would check my phone every 10 minutes. If I saw his points go up, I played. So I can't do it. I don't think I could do it again. I don't have it because it's a habit. I have to be the dominant beast. What's my fucking problem, dude? Why am I doing this? Why? Oh shit. Fuck it. You know what? Let's do one more. Fuck it. Just use Ryoku, take half his tournament points, give them to yourself. Dude, I freaking wish I activate Ryoku, or I play Copycat and play it as Ryoku. I remember that exact moment in the anime. I can't do it. How can I get more space in the game? What do you mean by space in the game? Like box space? I'm starting to lose my voice, so I actually might need to stop streaming because I can't keep talking. I feel my voice is starting to get, like, my vocal cords are straining. And my throat is getting sore. Holy shit. Almost going 4 hours on the stream though. Going strong, baby. The grind don't stop, son. How do you get more box space? Well, you can buy it with Dokkan Battlefield Memory from Dokkan Battlefield or Ultimate Clash. I think you can get box space. Well, you can buy it with 1 Dragonstone for 5. Don't do that though. But I know you can get some, I think, with Battlefield Memory in the shop. I think you can get like 100 that way, or 200 or something. It might be with... Is it with Battlefield Memory or is it with something else? I don't remember. I think it might be with... Oh, dude, what the fuck? 9.1 million. Dude, what? Fuck off, man. Dude, seriously, man. This guy's gotta stop it. Dude's climbing crazy fast. That dude might be, like, full concentration, too. This dude might be, like, he's not streaming. I'm streaming. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. They actually skipped each other? What the fuck? Come after me. Yeah, go away. Avoid him. Trying to get you back from last time? Nah, bro. It's not gonna happen. Trust me. I'm too petty to let that go. Trust me. I will be local #1 if I decide to go for local #1. And I mean it. I have nothing but Dokkan to focus on anyway. I'll make videos, or I'll keep streaming me getting local #1, and we'll laugh at the guy together when we conquer it. Because if we get local #1, we're conquering this dude. I just want to demotivate him. Like, I literally just want it to where if he ever sees me in the world tournament, like local #1 spot, that he's not getting it. If it's the same guy, he needs to get that message through his skull. It's not happening. It's not happening. Trust me, it's not happening. I am petty. I'm a petty jerk. Alright, I gotta get like fast-paced music in here, so let's do this. This is my... Gotta get that intense music going. Why is hashtag Dokkan 6th anniversary a hashtag? Let me fix that. Hold up here. I think I'm gonna go for... I don't want to sleep. It's LR Mercenary Tao. Like, getting 2 copies of him is gonna be big, because that means that I don't need to worry about, like, if I miss out on getting a copy of him in a previous one. Problem is, some people don't give up so easily. They're like bugs, they go and come. I mean, I wouldn't call this dude a bug. Dude's not a bug. I mean, maybe kinda, he is kinda. I'm 4 million points ahead for first local. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. My subscribers, this stream, this YouTube channel, nobody settles for less than #1. And then even when we do, it's only because we gave it to you. We let you have it because we know we're better. We have... fuck. Excuse me. Oh man, my throat, I'm telling you, my throat is strained. I can't talk. It's not really a good thing. Like, we have more time than you is basically what this is saying right now. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. If I stop though, he's going to maintain it. So I think I'm out of stamina, so I have to use more meat. It's a good thing I wished for the meat all 3 times. I just feel so sad having to use it all. You know, I wish I can keep some. I might not use every piece though. I might save a couple of each. I wish you got link levels from this though. Imagine if you got link levels from World Tournament. It'd be so much better. Dude, how do these people got 45 million points? Are they botting? Are they cheating? It's fucking impossible. That doesn't seem right. This does not seem right. What the fuck? High point. Okay, so he's still going up, but he's not... Yeah, we're not giving up. I have holiday tomorrow, and after tomorrow I'll grind more tournament and then become a sweat. That'd be so broken and good. Oh. So we're solid 6 million points ahead, but 6 million obviously can be overtaken in like maybe half an hour of like medium intensity focus. So some people just cheat. Last time there was a Salza profile guy was actually cheating to get first place. Fuck. I hate cheaters with a passion. I really do. Like, modders are such scrubs. There's no way to compete with a modder either because they can play 24/7 without sleeping and without even needing to put their time and money. Like, you know, I do value my hours of my life, you know. So, it's not like I want to do this, but gotta do it. You have to do it to show that you're the dominant force. Okay, so now we're out of stamina, so we're gonna go a little bit more. Drink water, bruh. Dude, I should. I'm out of water. Maybe I'll go grab a bottle. How much longer do you guys want me to keep going? I'm out of water. I already drank my whole bottle, bro. I should have got another one when I went to go grab my laundry or put it in the dryer. All right, so we're at what? 16 million points now? Almost 16. Yeah, look at him. Look at this dude. Oh, yeah, screw you, Skadoosh. Well, I'm going to finish up this one. I'm going to get to the final. Or beat the final here, so it's 15 plus, so I'm going to need 40. I'm tired, but I'm petty, so we're gonna fight, man. I'm gonna go get some water in a second, Son Goku. Let me finish this up first. Thank you for being my Hydrobot, though. I'm just so tempted to keep going. I really do. I just really do. Maybe I'll just go until I fall asleep on stream. Imagine I fall asleep on stream right in front of you guys, and I get banned. Because you can get banned for doing that. They're like, what the hell is this guy doing? And then you guys watch as I follow the local number 2 as I'm sleeping. And you guys just feel immense sadness. Because I failed. The good thing, like, you definitely do want to hit local number 1 once, like, if you can. I'm not saying you guys should, but I'm saying if you're willing to, because that way you can get your, like, LR Mercenary Tao rainbowed without having to worry about missing out on a world tournament, like missing out on placing high enough for a copy of him. Because sometimes I do get lazy in world tournament, like the last world tournament, the one with the Kid Vegeta reward. I didn't even score enough points to get a copy of him. Like, I didn't get a copy of him at all. I didn't hit 25 million points or 23 million or whatever it was. So, I mean, he wasn't really that good, so I don't feel bad about it. But, you know, if you don't even want to participate in one that much, like, you totally can just skip one if you get local number 1. Alright, we're at 16 million. That dude's at like 10.6 million, so we're getting 6 million point lead. We're keeping the lead. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back. Anyway, the problem is it's a lot harder. Like, it's a lot less motivating if you're grinding from behind. Like, right now, since I'm in number 1, I feel a motivation to keep playing and to keep my local number 1 status, to keep my, like, points high as possible, keep a good lead. But if you ever fall behind, at least to me, I just feel like a lot less motivated to grind super hard because it feels like I have to catch up to somebody. How do you get the new TEQ Super Saiyan Gohan? You gotta get 24 million, 25 million points in the World Tournament, and then you can get more copies if you place high enough in the World Tournament. I'm trying to get him rainbowed, so I need to be in the top 2,000, which means that I'll need like 100 games won or something like that. Maybe I should stream this tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I stream again tomorrow, the World Tournament grind? Or maybe if not tomorrow, the day after? Again, I don't know if this is boring or not to watch because it's literally just me playing World Tournament and ranting and coughing because my throat is just sore. I'm losing my voice. I ended up getting 79% for my Kid Vegeta with the 23 million and placed top 4,000. I mean, you have to remember for me, before, like, the World Tournament before that one with the Kid Vegeta was the Kid Goku one. And I really wanted that Kid Goku. So I ended up, grinding super hard for, I got, like, top 500 local in that Kid Goku one. Not top 500, top 500, overall in that World Tournament, and I was number 1 local with 150 million plus points, I think. I had like 156 million or something like that. And the only reason why I went that far is because the dude would not stop. He finally stopped. You know, I think he realized. It's like frustrating. Like, you gotta knock it off. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a water and then maybe I'll do one more. But I need a drink, man. So be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's daylight outside. Oh my god. Oh, hell no, dude. Can't believe that. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's do this. I'll go for another one. 80 stamina replenish. I started with like 120 meat, man. It's just disappearing. He probably caught up a few points. We'll see how far I can go. I'm pushing myself. Doesn't even make sense. This is the first day anyway. It's still dark. Actually, I'm not sure if it's dark or not right now. Outside. I saw a light outside. It might have been a car passing because kids are waking up to go to school right now. Like high school kids. So, or school buses or what. No, it's not a school bus, but like high school kids or something. Dude, it feels so weird. Like, I haven't been to school in years. I mean, high school at least, you know. I haven't. And the weird thing is, like, one time, like I was out with family when like kids were getting out of high school, so we see all the kids walking home, and I'm like, dude, dude, that was me. At one point, I was like, it's fucking, I don't know. I'm weird. All right. Hopefully this helps, so my voice doesn't sound like garbage. Ow, it hurts, it stings, oh shit. Fuck it, alright. Maybe I should go for my original goal to just get the first copy of Gohan in this stream. That makes a lot of sense. You know, that's what, is it 24 million points or 23 million to get the first copy of Gohan from the missions? I mean, I can check after this, but I think it's 24 million, right? We out here grinding, though. That's what it's all about. $23 million? Okay. If it's 23 million, that's good. That's actually really good for me, then. Let's go. And I'm at, what, 16? So I need 8. It's like 8 more runs. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Alright, fuck it. I'm going until I get my first copy, and then we're done for the stream tonight. And then we can do another one later tonight, or tomorrow, or whatever. We can do another one later. But I do want to do some grinding off-screen, like off-stream, because I typically can just relax better. Do you think it's worth to do the discount summon on the new Halloween banner? No. No, even with 1.4k Dragonstones, no. I'm around the same ballpark as you. I have 1.3, like, well, I have like 1.4k basically. And I wouldn't. It's only a 10 stone discount, so it's not like guaranteed featured SSR. There's no bonus. It's just a 10 stone discount. Not worth it, man. And trust me, with all of the good banners coming out, like TEQ Super Gogeta's, LR Gogeta's banner possibly coming out, STR Super Vegeta, like those are coming out. The Super Dragon Ball Heroes is coming. Tanabata is coming. New Year step-ups are coming. Just too much stuff. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're not doing this if it's fucking loading again. Again, look, 3 minutes, time it. Time this right now, because I guarantee you it's gonna be 3 minutes. Or 5 minutes or whatever of this loading garbage. Pulled the Neen from the DB banner, Dragon Ball banner. Now need new STR Goku from it. Who's the new STR Goku? restart game. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart the game then. You probably see a black screen. Well, I've been having this problem even with, like, reopening the game. Like, you'll probably see here. It'll be stuck in loading even when I restart the game, so... Observe, watch this. Let's see how long this takes. Yep, here we go again with this crap. It's been doing this, like, for, like, the past 3 days. Where it will just not load for all of 5 minutes or longer. There are times when I've gotten up and, like, I was doing things, like, for, like, 5-6 minutes. Like, I was gone for a while. Come back and it's still loading like this. Like, I don't understand. I think you should just end the stream after this one and do grinds off screen or just go rests. We'll see if I can't manage it. I haven't streamed in a while too, man. Like, if you look at my past streams, I think the last time I streamed was during the 350 million download celebration, so it's been a few months. I always try to stream a few times. You know, I haven't really been doing that many streams compared to last year. If you look last year, I did a way more streams than I did this year. I did what, 3 or 4 streams this year compared to like 10 last year. Look at this shit, man. I told you, like what is, why is this happening? It's only been happening the past 3 days. It's never been like this before. I'll have to figure this out off stream. I apologize for anyone who's hopping into the stream right now, though. Just witnessing this. I don't know what's happening to the game, but it feels like every 45 minutes or so, maybe every 30 minutes, the game just will not load, and getting into the game takes forever. So I have no idea what's going on. So we're gonna play the waiting game. It'll load. It's just gonna take a little bit, which is just ridiculous. It shouldn't be taking that long. Almost 10, 20, 16. Come on, load, please. Restart my internet. Bro, I got a gigabit internet. I don't think it's my internet at all. Everything else works fine. Like if my stream was lagging too and everything like that, then yeah, I would say maybe I would have to restart my router or something. But my internet, like, shouldn't have any problems. I have gigabit internet. We pay a lot for the internet right now, so it better not be the internet or I'm gonna raise some hell. Call up my ISP and tell them to fix your shit. Or I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Probably the game. I mean, I'm playing on BlueStacks. I don't know if it's because of BlueStacks, but I have not had a problem with BlueStacks. And as I said, until like 3 days ago, where it just won't load for like all of what, 3, 4, 5 minutes. It's just garbage. Super 17. Close all apps that you played in background and restart Dokkan if it helps. The only app that I had on my BlueStacks that was running was Dokkan. There we go. See, look, it finally loads after forever. Oh shit, no. Okay, thank God. See, look, it does work. It's just, it does this every time. I don't understand. The past 3 days, I've had to boot up Dokkan and wait before I recorded. You pulled both a New World Tournament Fizz Mighty Mask buff Jackie Chin in Future Gohan. Doesn't have his awakening. In Future Gohan? You mean the Dokkan Fest one? It's been 5 minutes? I know, this shit's ridiculous, dude. It's killing my... Like, let's look. I had a 6 million point lead on the guy. Now we have a 4 million point lead on the guy. Real fucking nice, dude. And look, there's another guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Manchu. Get the fuck out of here. Both of you, stop. You ain't taking over, bruv. Wild. I better make sure that I have everything set up the way that I need it as well, so that way I don't have to worry about accidentally clicking on a wrong friend leader. Everything's looking right, support items right, team is right, let's go. There's no Super Saiyan Int Gohan on the World Tournament banner? No, you said Int Future Gohan. There's a Dokkan Fest transforming Int Future Gohan. Like, he starts off in base form, and then he transforms into a Super Saiyan. That's what I thought you meant. I didn't know that there was a World Tournament Int Future Gohan. Sorry about the cussing, by the way. I'm just, like, super frustrated right now because of that loading. That actually tilted me a little bit. Alright, come on, baby. Whew. I'm exhausted. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I'm local, I'm 5 million points ahead of 2, 10 million ahead of number 3. Dude, why can't I have your local, bro? Dude, it's 7 a.m. How many people around me really are up at 7 a.m. fucking playing Dokkan? Like, who are these people? Because I want to find them and ask them, what the fuck? Why? Stop it. Like, just stop it. I wonder how far, like, the local is. Like, is it within the same town, the same state, the same, like, region of the country? It's, like, interesting to me. I wonder how far that actually reaches, you know? Look at the banner, if possible, the character list. He's there. He's just an SR with no... Oh, okay, I see. If he's just an SR, I see. But seriously though, y'all are lucky with that local stuff, man. These people aren't nearly as, like, crazy. Like, I'm glad I'm getting this caught on stream too, because, like, it feels like everyone else has, like, a better experience with their World Tournament, like, local stuff. Like, they don't need to put nearly as much effort in or whatever. Because right now, like, these people are still up. So 23 million points. I hope I can do it. I hope this is getting me to 18 million, right? I'm at 17 million right now, I think. So I need 5. Yeah, I'm at 17 million right now, so I need 5. No, I need 6 million more points. And I'm gonna get 500k here. Okay, it should be doable. It's probably gonna take another. Hopefully, it only takes like 30 minutes or so. Maybe if I go full focus, I'm gonna try and focus up a little bit more here. Skip all these garbage medals. Just come after me. Don't do your bullshit. Oh, you serious? Look at this guy, man. Don't make me paranoid saying that. When I leave, they're gonna go crazy. Dude, the AI is just running for me. Fine then. I'm gonna grab all the medals and there's no point in fucking, you know? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for all the medals, bro. Oh yeah, you're running again? Come after me. There we go. Jeez. You should try and grab all the yellow capsules, the gold capsules, by the way, because you can get World Tournament medals, which, I mean, I guess some people need them. Personally, I don't actually need many. I mean, I haven't really awakened any of my World Tournament units besides, like, the good ones. So, maybe once I start awakening them, I'll run out, but I don't really have a problem with World Tournament medals like I have a lot of them. I think I have, like, 400 or so, and you only need 7 to awaken a character or something like that, like a very small amount. It's not even like you need 30. I mean, all I really care about is getting into the top 2,000, so as long as I get there, I'm okay, I'm satisfied. I think I'm just gonna refill my stamina bar entirely. I don't know. I kind of don't wanna. I'm roughly 7 million in since I'm just going for one Gohan from the 23 million. Is the new Saiyaman Gohan good? Yes. The Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman is amazing when he's awakened, so make sure you awaken him. I don't feel so good. I'm like nauseous now. Maybe I have to get off. My body, like it's like my body is rejecting Dokkan. It's like, stop it. Why are you doing this to yourself? Zante, why are you doing this to yourself, you moron? What are you doing, son? I'm trying to grind local number 1 because I'm weird. Right? Boom. Dude, this thing has been looping. It feels like forever. You think you're gonna make 100 cups of tea with sugar, bro? 100? I'm drinking like a, it's like a vitamin C powder in the water. Even though I don't really, like, I drink it because it has a little caffeine in it, but it's also sour, and every single time I take a sip, it's like waking me up because it's like so sour, so. That's the only thing right now that's keeping me in this. Like, honestly, I think that I'm, like, I lost caffeine sensitivity. Like, I feel like it takes a lot more caffeine nowadays for me to actually feel the effects of it. Like, I can have a cup of coffee, and it doesn't do anything for me. I'm not wired. I'm not even, like perked up or anything. Like, I just, so I feel like I need to just cut off caffeine for a bit, and then wait, and then I can start enjoying it again. seeing that I'm at 17 million though makes it feel a little bit better. Like at least I'm not like 15. Like it feels a lot better seeing 17 million than 15 million. He's catching up. He's catching up. Can't let him do that. Refuse to let him do that. I appreciate you guys for sticking with me though. Chilling out in the stream, ranting with me, talking about other things, keeping my mind off of it, grinding alongside me. Like, really do appreciate that. Helps a lot. Without it, I'd probably be going insane right now. Okay. I'm gonna look at when I stopped in my previous World Tournament grind. Like, what points did I stop at? Oh, wow. I mean, I think I started late, though. So, my stream, like, because I had 12.4 million points in that World Tournament, the 34th World Tournament. And I was only local number 10 with 25,000 ranking, so I wasn't even close. So we're just gonna recharge my whole stamina bar. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's go. We're gonna do it. If I do, it means I have to actually go through with using it because I won't replenish stamina as long as I'm overfilled. Yeah, I was a big pop drinker, but I've totally cut pop out. It was so bad. Used to drink about a 2-liter. Yeah, dude, soda's terrible, man. I need to stop drinking soda. Like, I don't drink as much as I used to, but I remember, like, when my sister used to live here, my younger sister, when she was still living here in this area, just drank so much soda. Like, cans of soda. And now, like, I drink like a soda or a can or two at dinner at most. And I don't even, like, I just need to stop, honestly. Soda's, like, bad for you, not just for, like, your health, but, like, your teeth and your stomach. Like, I have also, like, a history of stomach ulcers in my family. So, like, drinking that, like, just, you know, it's bad. I gotta stop with that. It's not even like I miss it. When I dropped soda cold turkey, like a couple years ago, and then I only picked it back up like last year or something. After my ex dumped me, I started like drinking soda again, and it only started because I was drinking. Like I had a couple drinks, and I was like, just get me. And I was like told like just get like a rum and coke or something because it's hard to fuck up a rum and coke. So when I went to drink, and I was like, oh, I remember how Coke tastes, and I started drinking like Coke Zero and shit. Yes. So, what am I talking about? Why the fuck am I talking about that? We're on our way though. Is it light out yet? Because if it is, I'm gonna turn off my lights and use the windows. Open my curtains up. It is actually no, it's cloudy outside right now. My the weather's so yeah, it's not gonna be any sun out for a bit. Sorry, if I'm not talking as much, it's because I'm trying to rest my voice a little bit. Because it's, when I wake up, I'm, like, I hope that nothing, like, comes out tomorrow, so I don't need to make any videos tomorrow, or, not, like, I don't have to record. I mean, I still have a video. I wanted to make a video yesterday, but I didn't end up doing it. But if I have to record, I'm not going to be able to talk, so I have to conserve my voice a tiny bit. Alright. Score 19 million? Score 19 million. I'm going to get it in preliminary, so I need 4 million more. It's not too bad. Only a few more runs. It's only a few more runs, just a few more. I can hang in there for a few more. I mean, this Gohan card, the TEQ Super Saiyan Gohan, is totally worth it. He's like so good. If you guys like didn't know what he does, he raises defense infinitely, and he has damage reduction against one enemy. So he's going to be really good in Legendary Goku event, GT Legendary Goku event, Legendary Vegeta event. And then if they make like Legendary Frieza, Legendary Cell, he'll do very well in all of those. So he's a really good unit, like really good. And he's not even awakened yet. He also has, I think, like attack and defense plus some, like a crazy amount. Let me look. Let me look here. TEQ Relaxation Gohan. He gets attack and defense plus 158%. Damage received by damage reduction of 30% when facing one enemy. Additional attack and defense plus 58% when there's another Goku's family category ally on the team. So that's like insane, obviously. And he's only in SSR, so he's not even awakened yet. When he does awaken, he'll be even better. Infinitely stacking defense. His only problem is he only has like 2 key links, but you shouldn't have any problems considering how much support Goku's family has. What's up, Danger Extreme? What's up, man? It's been a while since I talked to you, bro. It's been a while since I saw you in the server. It's been a while since I saw you comment. How you doing, man? What are the odds we'll ever see a Legendary Cell or Frieza event? Very, very good. Very good. Legendary Frieza event is looking very likely. I guarantee you we might get it next year. We might get a Legendary Frieza event next year or the year after. But we're getting one because they made the LR Namek Super Saiyan Goku. He needs like a Legendary Frieza event to like really like for it to like make sense. It's kind of unfair. Like Frieza's whole shtick is transformations and stuff, so he definitely is getting one. Cell though might not have enough forms. Like you would have first form Cell, second form Cell, perfect Cell, super perfect Cell. So it's like you have 4 forms, but then you can maybe finagle something like a maybe, like, Angel Cell? No. Yeah, but you could get other Cell forms in there. Maybe if they ever do, like, Super Dragon Ball Heroes and they want to do Cell X or some shit, like, they could do that. But, Legendary Cell event is not as likely, but Frieza for sure. But I don't think it's gonna come next year. We already got... I mean, we can also see GT Legendary Vegeta event. Because he does, like, even though it's not canon, you know, he does have his Super Saiyan 3 GT, like, card in the game. And we also have, so it would go, like, base form Vegeta from GT, Super Saiyan Vegeta from GT. I don't know if there's no Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, but it can go Super Saiyan 3, Golden Great Ape, Super Saiyan 4. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. But they would have to They would be running out of, like, legendary events. Yeah, actually, they could make a Cell Jr. phase. I could see that. It would be like, it would be interesting. What would you think about it if they did a legendary Cell event, but one of the phases was Cell, like the card of him, like, it's like LR physical Cell, like that card, but it had 4 Cell Juniors with him, so it was like 5 enemies. That would throw a wrench in things. You know, that would actually be quite interesting. And each of them would be fairly strong too, since it's a legendary Cell event. It would be pretty difficult. It would almost be like an Extreme Super Battle Road stage within a difficult legendary, you know, like event. I think I would like that, actually. I think it would be very fun. And it would be one of every type as well. So it'd be Cell would be physical type, and then it would be STR, Int, AGL, and TEQ Cell Juniors. So it's not like, so you're not safe with type advantage, you know, technically, since there is one of every type. And of course, and they would have like a decent amount of HP as well and do a decent amount of damage. So I think that's a good idea. I like that. You're good. Currently doing the World Tournament as well, almost in top 20k. Nice, dude. Don't worry too much about the World Tournament. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm only doing this because I want that Gohan card rainbowed. That's the only reason why I'm doing this at all. So, if you want it, you gotta pay for it, you know? With Frieza, though, Legendary Frieza event should be very easy. You would have first form Frieza, second form, third form, final form, full power, and then that's 5. Wait. First, second, third, final, full power. It would need to be 7, right? Because the previous ones are 7. Base form Goku, Super Saiyans 1, 2, 3. Wait, base form Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3. And then God, Blue. So it need to be like 7 or 8 stages, right? I already used a meat to regen stamina. I have nothing better to do with my meats. Why save to never use them? You save your meat to use them during the World Tournament, bro. That's the whole point. You should only really be using your meat during World Tournament. That's the only really good place to use it, because you need to grind out World Tournament a ton. All the incarnations of Piccolo, Legendary Piccolo. Bro, Legendary Piccolo event's never gonna happen. Dokkan hates Piccolo. I mean, to them, they don't even realize that Piccolo, like, they could name Piccolo cards something other than just fucking Piccolo, okay? Like, there's Piccolo, like, every Piccolo card is just Piccolo. They could name a Piccolo, Piccolo merged with Nail, Piccolo fused with Kami, and they could link with each other, and it actually work well. But no, we just get Piccolo, and all of these Piccolos suck. I mean, look at the worldwide celebration, or the download celebration Piccolo. That Tech Piccolo sucks. But the third form Frieza's a beast. So why ever they decided to do that, it just shows that they hate Piccolo, to me at least. Like the same way that Toei and everyone hates Tien, Dokkan, Akatsuki, Bamco, they hate Piccolo. So, if they can't even, they can't make different phases for Piccolo, because they don't even make different cards of Piccolo. Even though the Tournament of Power showed that they didn't forget that Piccolo had Nail and Kami within him. Like, yeah, they need to make like a Ma Junior. No, just name it Ma Junior, and then like in quotations, or not quotation, in parentheses, Piccolo. There you go. There's one. So let me give you Piccolo. Piccolo merged with Nail. Piccolo fused with Kami. Ma Junior Piccolo. Those are 4 right there. 4 different Piccolos you could have right there. You can do a Piccolo multiform. Piccolo and Gohan, obviously, is already a card. We should have a Piccolo and Kami unit. Any transforms on first attack turn having a new animation. His passive is his light grenade. As well, isn't that already like the physical Piccolo? Like he already has like a light grenade super attack and everything like that. They need to do fuse with Kami and merge with Nail cards. Because that would revive Namekians so much and make them top tier. Make those cards top tier. That way you can run an actual good Namekians team. Have the Dokkan Fest physical Piccolo, Dokkan Fest exclusive Piccolo merge with Nail, Dokkan Fest exclusive Piccolo merge with or fuse with Kami, AGL Nail. Maybe a Dokkan Fest Demon King Piccolo or something or whatever. Like they have so much right there laid out for them, but they are just straight scrubs. They are scrubs. Like I feel like they don't even like whatever. If that's their prerogative, if they don't like Piccolo and Dokkan, then you know what? They don't like Piccolo and Dokkan. But fans won't forget that Piccolo exists. I'm a huge Piccolo fan, so fuck them. Can't believe they're doing that to my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. A Nail and Piccolo unit that switches like Goku and Gohan free to play. I just want it to be like they already have a unit like that, the AGL free to play. Piccolo, where he does have an active skill to fuse with Nail, but they need to make a bet. First of all, that unit, his name doesn't even change to Piccolo merged with Nail. They should have it actually have his name changed, or just have his name different from the start. Like, they gotta do something right now. They gotta do that. Piccolo is just garbage in Dokkan, cause for some whatever fucking reason, you know, they just. For whatever reason. Sorry about the cussing, by the way. I'm just so tired. Uh-oh. I heard a wind. Oh my god. It's still windy out. If my power goes out, guys, then I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream. But I don't think it will. It's just like heavy gusts once in a while. Read my last comment about Piccolo. Piccolo, Tournament of Power, or Angel Piccolo. Angel Piccolo can be a thing, yeah. Just Piccolo Angel or something like that. Although there isn't much to go off of for super attacks. So that would have to be like a Dokkan first super attack kind of animation thing. Piccolo Tournament of Power, they can't really name that like Piccolo Tournament of Power because they don't. They haven't done that for any of the other units in the game, but they can do like LR Piccolo and Gohan. You know, that's totally worth it. Like they already have a banner unit for that. That should be a full-fledged LR. Or just have it be an LR Piccolo and then have it exchanged into Gohan, like Mystic Gohan. And then the card art for the Piccolo unit is him doing his Makanko Sapo or the special beam cannon. And then when he switches over to the so you would have the LR card art of that Piccolo charging up special beam cannon. And then when you can swap with the exchange in the Gohan, Mystic Gohan's card art can either be him doing the Kamehameha, or it can be him doing this, protecting Piccolo from the blast, and you see Piccolo behind him or something. That would be sick. And with the way that they're doing their card arts now, like look at the LR Tech hit, or the LR hit in Super Saiyan God Goku. They have that like super like cool art of like going into hits time skip and Goku's going Super Saiyan Blue and shit. Or with the LR Janemba, with the cool art that they did with Janemba 2. There's so much that they could do that they refuse to do because I have no idea why. They never thought of it, or they hate Piccolo. Gotenks could have one now because of the Heroes Gotenks card. I could have one what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Gotenks Legendary event? Oh, you're at 841 in World Tournament? Nice, dude. As long as you're, like, you don't really worry about getting much higher. The thing about the World Tournament is that once you reach, like, the top 2,000 or so, it doesn't make nearly as much sense to go much farther because, at least for this unit, like, there are some units where it does make sense, but this Gohan has a farmable super attack, so you don't need to worry about, you know, like if the unit from the World Tournament doesn't have a farmable super attack, I would actually try to go higher than just top 2,000. But since this Gohan has a farmable super attack from the BoJack movie story event, you don't have to worry about getting more than 5 copies of him. So, just a little thing for you, so you don't need to, you know, waste all your effort and energy, you know? You made that video on TikTok predicting the 6 Heroes units. I mean, I've got my guesses. It's Xenopan, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta Kaioken, or God Trunks. Mechikabura is a pretty likely thing to come. Possibly can see a, shit. I don't think it's gonna be Hearts. Like none of that's like none of that new stuff. Like it's really like Mechikabura and who else was a part of that? I forget. I actually forget. Super Saiyan 4 Zeno Gogeta or Kaioken Gogeta and or God Trunks. It's not gonna be God Trunks and Gogeta. It would be one or the other. Could Gohan get one for all of his forms for Legendary Goku event? I think Adult Gohan, or like, because you can have like Teen Gohan base form into Great Saiyaman or something like that, or into Super Saiyan, like High School Gohan into Great Saiyaman, or like base form into Great Saiyaman into Super Saiyan Saiyaman, or Super Saiyan Teen Gohan, and then Super Saiyan 2 Great Saiyaman, or Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, Mystic Gohan. No, I don't think there's enough. I'm not sure. You know, it's one of those things. I don't know. For legendary events, I think they want to stick to like the real like main sort of characters, but they have to have enough transformations. Legendary Gohan event, if they did like make it span like his entire life, then there's definitely more than enough. Like Kid Gohan and Potential... No, they wouldn't do Potential Awaken, but like... Yeah, like Kid Gohan... Would they do Potential Awaken by Guru? No, that's not actually a form. I'm just trying to think out loud. Kid Gohan. Super Saiyan Gohan. Oh, Kid Gohan. Teen Gohan. Super Saiyan Teen Gohan. Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan. Then High School Gohan, Super Saiyan High School, or Great Saiyaman, Super Saiyan, I don't know. I think they need to start with just like Legendary Frieza event. That's what they need to do next. There's plenty of forms for that Frieza. First form Frieza, second form Frieza, third form Frieza, final form Frieza, full power Frieza, Mecha Frieza, Golden Frieza. You know, there's a ton of things that they can do there. Golden Frieza would be the last, obviously. So. Sorry, I'm getting a little. Don't overthink, or second rank local will exceed me. Yeah, I'm let's see what they're at right now. Dude, they're catching up. What the fuck is happening? They're still dude. Stop. We're getting close to the first goal. What the fuck? Go. Why am I clicking support memory, man? I know for a fact Trunks can get one. Could he, though? Trunks, Super Saiyan Trunks. I mean, if we take Super Dragon Ball Heroes into account, then I guess he could get one. Trunks, Super Saiyan Trunks. Then is like DBS like Trunks. I hate Trunks, by the way. The Trunks in Dragon Ball Super is like the epitome of like ass pull. When you think about it, like Trunks gets that like Spirit Bomb sword and that like Rage Super Saiyan like garbage. I hate Trunks, dude. I like Dragon Ball Z Trunks, but that's where it stops. Oh wait, actually I forgot. Trunks, Super Saiyan Trunks, Super Saiyan Grade 2 Trunks, Super Trunks, Super Saiyan 2 Trunks, Super Saiyan Rage Trunks, Super Saiyan Spirit Bomb Sword Trunks. I got you now. Now I got you. Okay, I forgot about Grade 1 and 2. I forgot about Super Saiyan 2 Trunks. Alright, we're going though. We're schmoovin' now. We're schmoovin'. Super Trunks, DBS Trunks, Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. I hate Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. That's the stupidest thing I've ever, like, seriously, Trunks might be my most hated character in Super, and that, like, you guys already heard me rant about Jiren, and I've ranted about Android 17, and I've ranted about, Broly. I hate all three of them, but Trunks in Super pisses me off beyond all belief, because what the hell is that Super Saiyan Rage, man? That's the stupidest thing. That's like saying, like, the Super Saiyan form is literally Rage itself. So the fact that he gets like a bluish, like, godly aura, what, cause he's mad? Oh, did he kill your mommy? Did Goku Black kill your mommy, Trunks? So you're gonna get all mad? Oh, I didn't realize that the writers decided to give you Super Saiyan Rage. That's garbage, dude. That's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Why is the game doing it? But there you go. Jeez. Predictions. Everyone who helped make the Zeno Full Power Super Saiyan 4s. Zeno Full Power Super Saiyan 4. Goku and Vegeta. Got you. No. No. That's too much, dude. No. They wouldn't not do that. They're not gonna do that. I'm saying, first of all, because you're mixing like different eras of cards released in Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Like, the card that came out with Xenopan in Super Dragon Ball Heroes is Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta. So it would be like Super Saiyan, like, and plus you have no villain characters either. They would need to, they're probably gonna bring Mechikabra. I'm like 90% sure that Mechikabra is coming with that Xenopan. And then I can see either one of Super Saiyan 4 Kaioken Gogeta or God Trunks, but I can't see them both. So I just I get that those are the units that you want, but I'm just trying to like be like, that's a little like too much. Like, they're not gonna release all of those units that people would want all at once. They have to save some things, you know, because people, they know that people love the Heroes banners. So they try to, like, think about last year. Last year was actually quite, like surprising that they released 4 different Super Saiyan 4s during the Hero Celebration. But they also did pack 3, is it 3 or 2? No, they packed 3 villains. They packed the Migra Makiyosha form. They added the Demon King Deborah, and they added the Demon Goddess Toa. So you have to have some villains in there. It can't just be all heroes. It was a 7-unit banner, that Heroes banner, and then the Super Saiyan 4 Broly, Vegeta, Gohan, and Bardock. So I would at least put 2 villains in there, and one of them I know is going to be Mechikabra. The other, I'm not entirely sure, because I don't watch enough Super Dragon Ball Heroes to or I never played the game, so I don't, Hearts, we're not at Hearts yet, are we? I mean, I don't know, they can do whatever. You know, Dokkan has really been about just whatever, you know? They've been shown that they don't care about breaking, like, they don't care about the mold. They don't mind breaking the, like, you know, the formula or whatever nowadays. Everyone's talking about, like, Dio being the voice actor for Hearts, but honestly, I never watched JoJo, and I think it's a little, overrated, JoJo, from what little I've seen of it, from, like, memes, and from, like, the one episode that a friend watched with me. I don't really think JoJo is all that good. Hate me for it, you know? I think it's a fad. JoJo's a fad, bro. In my opinion, JoJo's a fad. Like, I know everyone got, like, a super hard-on for Hearts because of Dio, like, oh, because of Truth. Truth was like, imagine Hearts with the Dio voice actor in game. Like, first of all, they are not going to have any of those Super Dragon Ball Heroes units voice acted. None of them will. If they do, I would be surprised. Because none of them currently have. None of them have currently. But of course, as I said, they've been willing to break the mold. So, if they want to start doing that, then okay. All the power to them. But, you know, a lot, like, I don't know. Whatever. It seems like people want, like, different stuff than me, too. Like, people are wanting, like, the Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Gogeta in Dokkan already. I'm like, dude, like, you gotta slow down. Because if you want everything good right now, then all of a sudden, Dokkan's not gonna live. Because if you put everything, I mean, it will. But you're gonna run out of hype stuff. And they obviously want to make as much money as they can. So, if you wait for the more hype stuff too, the units are gonna be better. If units are released later, they're going to be stronger. So, that's the whole thing I have, is just relax. Like, everyone was like, why didn't you Easy A the STR Namek Goku during the download celebration? It's like, why do you want that? Because he doesn't need an Easy A yet. He's not that good. Like, he's kind of weaker now. He's aged, but he's not like he's unusable. He's actually usable, especially in longer content. So, I don't know why you guys want him to Easy A. If he Easy A's next year or the next, like, 2 years from now, he's going to be so much better. It's about being freaking patient is the thing. And I don't think people understand what patience is, to be completely honest. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. I like Vegeta's theme better. JoJo is so flamboyant, or too flamboyant? Yeah, that's what I think it is. Like, it's just too, like, I don't like the art style either of JoJo. I don't think it's very appealing to look at. I don't even think the memes are funny either. Like, that's just my opinion, though. It doesn't mean that you can't like it, just because I don't like it, you know? Okay, this is an honest opinion. JoJo has a better story than Dragon Ball Super. I don't know what JoJo's story is, but that's like saying, I don't know. I mean, Dragon Ball Super story isn't exactly the best, so I could see that. The problem with Dragon Ball Super is just it has so many inconsistencies in it. Like, Dragon Ball Super would be such a better story if they didn't just, like, make things so inconsistent. The fan service is great in Super. The biggest problems in Dragon Ball Super, for me, is Trunks' bullshit rage power-up, is Jiren somehow being, like, as strong as he is for no good reason whatsoever, besides becoming a rival for Goku. Android 17 somehow being so strong, even though he literally just, like, watches over animals in a nature preserve, goes after human poachers, and does, like, push-ups and sit-ups and pull-ups. That's all he does. And has sex and has a kid. Like, that's all he did. That's all he did. That's all 17 did, and yet he's the strongest Super Saiyan Blue Goku, who trained with Whis in the gravity chamber, who trained in the Room of Spirit and Time for multiple times. Multiple times he went into the Chamber of Spirit and Time. Like, during that Remember, he was like talking about Vegeta. He's like, "You want to train in the hyperbolic time chamber, do you?" And he's like, "I don't see the point. We're practically as strong as we are going to be. We're at our limit anyway. It wouldn't make much of a difference." Like, he went in twice, I believe. Or Vegeta went in twice, and yet 17's about as strong as Vegeta. 2, if he's as strong as Goku is. Or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. Like, 17's a problem, Trunks is a problem, Broly's a problem, Jiren's a problem with Dragon Ball Super. Other than that, I don't think Super is that bad of a story. I like Hit. The addition of Hit's decent. You know? Like, I like Beerus. I like Whis. I like that whole thing going on there, but there's just so much, like, wrong with those 4 characters. It's like watching the Ginyu Force the anime with all the poses they do. I honestly have no opinion on JoJo for that because I just never watched it. Like, I don't know what poses they're doing, but. And I'm not trying to ruin people's moods or stuff like that. It's not that it's like y'all can like JoJo or like whatever you like. You know, I like what I like. You know, and if you like what you like, I can't hate you for that. You know what I mean? It brings you enjoyment. Why would I hate you for liking something that makes you happy? You know, and I expect the same thing from other people. Like you know what surprised me when people are like, you like Dragon Ball? They're like, or like, I'm like, yeah, I do. And what, you like freaking what, Lifetime? You like Lifetime Movie Network? You like Fast and the Furious? That, like, people were like shocked that I didn't like Fast and the Furious. Like, no, I think it's lame. Cars is just stupid. The whole thing is stupid, okay? To me, it's stupid. And then they think Dragon Ball is stupid. Like, you're a fool. If you think that... Like, I'm just ranting now. I'm just ranting about people being scum. What's wrong with me? What am I saying, dude? What am I doing? But everything I'm saying is based, I believe. Am I not based right now? Am I not blue-pilled and based? Because I feel like I am. Blue Kaioken versus Hit is just a new Super Saiyan Kaioken versus Pikkon. It's a little different than Super Saiyan versus Pikkon, but yeah, it's similar. The thing with Super Saiyan versus Kaioken Super Saiyan versus Pikkon is that it's not actually like technically canon. That's like a filler type of thing that was going on. They did a lot more like a bigger explanation, like with the Super Saiyan Kaioken, he just pulled it out once and never used it again. But with Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, they explained that with the perfect ki control that Super Saiyan Blue gives, he's able to use Kaioken with the Super Saiyan Blue. But it takes a lot of energy and it takes a lot of concentration. So I like Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken more. But Super Saiyan Kaioken from the fight against Pikkon I think he did it for all of like 2 seconds, didn't he? Didn't he just go Super Saiyan Kaioken and then like punch him into the moon? Or like I forget what it was. Something like that though. Although an anime about the wacky adventures of the Ginyu Force would be funny as hell. I would have liked to see something like that with their adventures. I would have liked more backstory with them. It's sad though, they can't really do much else with the Ginyu Force though because they killed Captain Ginyu. Ginyu took over Takoma's body and then he was wiped out by Vegeta, so that's the only unfortunate thing. And the rest of them are dead on Namek, so it's not even like they could have done something like, oh, Ginyu's in Takoma's body now and he's reforming here, he's making a new Ginyu Force or whatever. That would have been kind of cool if they made like a little like subplot with that. And then he tries to go back to Frieza. I feel like I should have written Dragon Ball Super because I feel like I would have made it a lot like more enjoyable. Like I would have made 17 17 would be about 18, like as strong as Android 18 or weaker. He would not be stronger than Android 18. I don't care what anybody says. 18 was stronger to begin with. And she was actually training with, Krillin. Which, to be fair, is like saying that I practiced weightlifting by using 5-pound weights, but still, she at least was like sparring with him. Meanwhile, 17 was just picking up sticks, stopping humans with guns. You know, he wasn't really doing anything. So that's would be the first thing I would do. I'd make Piccolo relevant again. I would have made him a lot stronger. I would have made Gohan relevant. And guess what? Videl would not be a housewife. God, it makes me so sick, Videl being a housewife. That's crazy when you think about it. I would have the Battle of Gods movie be like the actual like canon for the beginning of Super instead of remaking it, because I hate the way that they did the beginning of Super compared to the Battle of Gods movie. The movie is superior, man. In like every way, the movie is superior. Like, think about it. What the hell? It's... blah, 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 blah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the movie was superior to the anime for the Battle of Gods, like, arc. The fact that Beerus carried Goku down in the movie instead of just letting him fall is so much better, I think, to depict Beerus' character. I think that him, like, saying that he, like, in the movie, he was like, I'm still destroying Earth, but he just destroyed a small chunk of it, and he said he'll just go come back and destroy it later, is a lot more impactful than him pretending to sleep. That would be so, like, I hated that. Like, they had a perfect representation of what Battle of Gods should have been in the movie, but instead they decided to remake it with lower animation quality, worse writing, a worse concept in the anime. So what are you doing? Like, honestly, that pisses me off. Like, that's the first problem I have. Movie is canon. Movie instead of the first, like, 10 episodes or whatever is so much better. Keep the filler episode about Vegeta going and keeping his promise to Trunks and going to the carnival or the fair or whatever with Bulma. Like that's good. Keep that in. Keep Battle of Gods. And then gut the rest, and then keep Resurrection F instead of what they did in the anime. Resurrection F is straight terrible. Or the anime depiction of Resurrection F is straight terrible. Oh my god, guys, look! Oh my god, it's right there, it's in touching distance. Ooh! Oh my god! Let's go, we're almost there. We're almost at the promised land. I'm so happy. Dude, seeing that card art just makes me so happy. His card art's amazing. Would be interesting if we got a Suicide Squad ripoff of many Hellfighters being resurrected. Perfect Cell, King Cold, as the final forms of Bora. I said this in my Discord server. You blame Chi-Chi for being, or you blame Chi-Chi for Videl being a housewife. I mean, I don't know if it was Videl wanting to be a housewife or if it was Chi-Chi forcing her to be, but the fact that Videl's a housewife is just terrible. She should have kept, kept that fiery, she should have been, like, a martial artist still. But, you say, like, Cell coming back. I am still hoping, with all my heart, that the new Dragon Ball Super superhero movie is, like, going to bring back Cell. For those of you watching, I talked about this in my Discord server. I had this idea. This is my idea. No matter what you do, this is my idea. Actually, no, I don't even want to talk about it. It's my idea. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. I'm keeping it to myself. But I want Cell to be resurrected, is all I'm going to say. It's like, Cell coming back would be amazing. Like, they brought Frieza back, and people, like, I think arguably Cell is more loved than Frieza ever was in terms of a villain in Dragon Ball. Like, Cell is just the man. He was so menacing. Like, it's crazy. Okay, now I see the light outside. There we go. Finally. You're now rank 18,800. Nice. Just keep grinding, bro. All you need is top 2,000. Don't worry about anything else. I mean, you don't even need top 2,000, bro. If you just want to get the rewards, go for 23 million points and then just stop. You don't need to go any farther than that, honestly. I mean, if you want to go for the Grand Kais and stuff, it's like 30 million points or whatever to get all of those. But I mean, is it really worth using Dragon Stones or a little bit more meat for like a single Grand Kai of each type or something like that? I don't think so. So I think 23 million points and stop is good for pretty much anybody who isn't about that big grind. So try not to worry too much. How long am I? It's 5-hour stream, dude. I think my longest stream ever was the one that got me to 100 subscribers in the first place. And that was like a 7-hour long stream. All Cell serves is PTSD for Gohan. I think it would have... No, you see, I think it'd be perfect because... Think about this, like... Gohan... Like, maybe Cell coming back is, like, the final straw for Gohan to give up his, like... What is he? He's a scholar? Like, they call him a scholar, but what does that mean? Like... Give up his research and his stuff like that. Give up that and go back to martial arts to protect Videl and Pan. To protect the world. And he'll just start training. As I... Like, that is what needs to happen. And I think Cell coming back would be absolutely amazing for Gohan's character. Yeah, I was there for 6 of the 7 hours. Oh my god, dude. You were right. Yeah, you were right too. I know you were there for like almost the whole time. Oh man, this is a long stream though. I don't think yeah. It's gonna be a while until I stream this long again. I think we're going to get the first copy of Gohan here. So I said that that's going to be the end of the stream, right? Once I finish this final. So, because that's what I said, and I think that's a great place to stop. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go to bed, man. Or I gotta get off. I'm so tired. So, I say Gohan's final straw is if Cell came back and just killed his family when he isn't around. That would be Gohan's literal apeshit moment. Do you mean kill his family as in, like, Videl and Pan? Or do you mean, like, Chi-Chi, Goten, Goku? Because I don't... Like, you realize that Goku would stop him from hurting... I mean, maybe not. Goku would have to be at, like, Beerus's planet for him to, like, wipe out Chi-Chi and Goten. But I think just the thought of Cell may trigger Gohan. I wonder if they made a new Cell, though. Would it be, like, would they resurrect the old Cell, or would they make a new Cell? That's the interesting part. Oh, yeah, if Videl and Pan were hurt, Gohan would go crazy. You're right. For sure, he'd go crazy. And I don't know how they would reel him back. But I really do. But they could be wished back with the Dragon Balls, though. So that's the problem. Like, there's no, like, real permanent consequences. Like, I think that, you know, they'll be resurrected, and then he'll be like, I have to become a martial artist. I have to, you know, he has to defend his family. Thoughts on the idea of God Gohan? I already think that he is, like, in my opinion, him having the mystic form with the ritual from the Elder Kai, like, I like to think that that is, like, his god power already, and that he hasn't even begun to learn how to tap into it. So, that's just my opinion. Remember, you can't sense android energy, so maybe Cell sneaks in an assassination. I mean, you realize the Z Fighters were able to sense Cell's energy because he wasn't just an android, he was a... Cell's not just an android, he's a being made up of the cells of the strongest fighters to have ever been on Earth. So... Look at this loading again, bro, it's gonna happen again. Here comes 5 minutes. Yep, this is the end of the stream. We're gonna get Gohan and then it's over, because I'm not taking this loading anymore. It happens! It's like perfectly on cue, is it not? It's perfectly on cue. It's happened at like almost the same amount of time in between each time this has happened. 24 wins, rank 687 in World Tournament, done. Also need sleep bad. I feel you, bro. I'm about to go to bed too. I just pulled a Gohan. I just think I got my first copy of Gohan just now, so I'm going to complete the final, and then I'm going to go take a break. Probably going to go sleep for a bit. That's literally Gohan's moment to become a Mystic Super Saiyan 3. Also, Vidal, I think, can't come back because of Earth's Dragon's rules, and Super Boost killed her before back at the Boo Saga. Well, Vidal wasn't resurrected with the, Wait, was she? They could always use Piranha Dragon Balls. Or they could do a thing to try and find the Super Dragon Balls or something, whatever. Cell is a biological android, that is right. Goten would need Trunks to beat Cell. Goten and Trunks could not beat Cell. Actually, maybe they could. As Gotenks, they could beat Cell. Like, if we're talking Cell from the Cell Saga, like, somehow he didn't improve from the Cell Saga, then Trunks and Goten can easily beat Cell if they fuse the Gotenks. On their own, even fighting together, though, they can't beat Cell. Even as Super Saiyans, they just can't. But as Gotenks, they should be able to beat up Cell even in base form. But Super Saiyan will be overkill to beat Cell. Cell amassed his energy the whole Cell Saga and bided his time. I may be wrong on what brought back the Earth's inhabitants. Gotenks could beat Cell, but not Goten and Trunks. Yeah, exactly. Goten and Trunks can't beat Cell. They literally, for some reason, they're like not even like, they're just comic relief. Like, for some reason, they're not even aging or growing taller or anything like that. They should be like literally now in Dragon Ball Super, they should be about what they were in Dragon Ball GT. Like, maybe a little younger, but like they should be larger. They should be starting to grow, but not little kids anymore. But for some reason, I think they may have dwarfism or whatever they're doing because they ain't growing, yet they're older now. Like, more than just a year older, too. So, whatever the hell's going on with them, that sucks for them, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Dude, it's still loading. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, we're almost there. They will be older in the movie, I bet, if they are even shown. I mean, they better be pan-aged, so if Goten and Trunks didn't age, there is something hella wrong. Like, remember that them plus Marin were looking over the animal sanctuary, or the wildlife preserve, during the Tournament of Power. So, if Pan ages, they age too. All three of them. So if they don't, then either they forget that they even either they're not going to be shown, or they're going to be, like, I have no idea what the hell they're doing. I mean, they're obviously comic relief characters in Dragon Ball Super, though. It's obvious. Like, the only weird thing this, and again, it's like with that future Trunks, like, I just hate it. It's where the kid Trunks is like trying to talk to his future self. It's like, bro, why are you trying to do that? Don't you realize that you're, like, not growing? like, I'd be more worried about that. That's what Trunks should have said. The future Trunks be like, shouldn't you be taller? Shouldn't you be older than you actually are? That's what I would ask my past self. You know, if I didn't grow. They're still like 4 foot, like, probably shorter. They look like they're 3 foot or 4 foot or something. They're not tall. There we go, baby. Gohan! Let's beat this final and then we're done. We're done. Well, actually, I hope I have enough stamina. Oh. I'm just gonna use up the stamina and then we're done. We got the first copy of Gohan though, boys. Now it's just playing a game of staying in the top 2,000 and hopefully staying in local number 1 if the guy decides to give up. We need Gotenks versus Kale. What do you mean Kale? You mean Kefla? Wait. Gotenks versus Kale. Why would they want to fight Kale? They don't even know who Kale is, right? Unless they talked about her in the Tournament of Power. Goten and Trunks are forgotten like Launch was forgotten in DBZ. I mean, the weird thing though in Super is that they weren't entirely forgotten. Like, they fused in Battle of Gods. They fused in Dragon Ball Super in the anime to fight Beerus, and they lost. They fused and went Super Saiyan 3 against the monster in Planet Panafu. They are in the Wildlife Preserve. They wanted to fight in the Tournament of Power. Or they weren't told about the Tournament of Power. I don't remember if they weren't told or if they wanted to fight and were told no. Oh no, they wanted to fight against Zamasu, but they were told no. But yeah, like, they're still around and they actually have, like, impactful, like, dialogue and stuff like that, but I have no idea what they are actually doing with them. They're not really making, like, any progress. Like, they're not even training with their fathers. Do you think Piccolo will make Pan a Super Saiyan in the movie because of her learning to train? No, I don't think they're gonna make Pan go Super Saiyan in the movie. It's way too soon. I don't think Piccolo would do it either. I think that it would be, yeah, she's not going Super Saiyan at all. I don't even think that, like, the movie's not even, everyone says the movie's gonna be about Pan, right? I don't see the movie being about Pan at all. Like, she's featured in it, but I don't think she's gonna be that big of a part in it. I think it's, I mean, the way I saw the movie is I think that the movie is gonna be like, I mean, if they do make Pan the central character, they're not going to make her super strong. The way that I see it is Pan is going to be kind of like Goku in Dragon Ball Saga, where she's going to fight off against the Red Ribbon Army. You know, like, she's just kind of doing her own thing. But she's not going to be like a Super Saiyan or anything crazy like that. She's just going to be like Goku in Dragon Ball Saga, with Piccolo being like her Master Roshi, I guess, and maybe she'll do things with Goten and Trunks. Maybe she'll do things with Marin. You know, she'll kind of have that sort of interaction. You know, and then Goku really isn't gonna be. We're only gonna see Goku for a little bit of the movie. Goku and Vegeta. They're not even gonna be doing much, I don't think, in the movie. But yeah, that's the way I see it. You know, if they're bringing back Red Ribbon Army, I can't see her like, you know, they're not really gonna be a big threat unless the thing that I said I'm keeping to myself currently, the way that I would want things to happen would happen. We'll love to see Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks in the movie. It'd just be nice to see the kids not get absolutely slapped. Period. That's all they've been getting is slapped. FYI, launch was really forgotten. Toriyama said he totally forgot her. That's why she was not in DBZ. I was... At least they remembered her in Super, right? Didn't they, did they have Launch, have a crush on Tien, so Goku went to find Tien, right? Isn't that what happened? Or something like that? I was thinking she builds up like a full Super Saiyan, like in Lord's... No, I don't... I mean, dude, false Super Saiyan isn't really false Super Saiyan. Like that's not actually, like, a thing. Like, full Super Saiyan was just an error in the animation. Like, I don't even think Goku was able to go Super Saiyan at that time. It was just like one of those things where they were... It was just like an error. I can't remember. What is the Lord Slug movie? Let me read it again. I know that it's like an error in the drawing, but... Yeah, it was supposed to be, hold on 1 second. Yeah. It was supposed to be sort of like a precursor to Super Saiyan, but it's just animation error. Right, isn't it animation error? I have no idea. It's like, do you remember back during that, do you remember back during that one episode of Dragon Ball Z where Goku, you know, is an angel, like, and then he goes to the other world because Cell and King Cold and Mecha and Frieza and everyone are causing trouble in Otherworld, and him and Pikkon go there to deal with it. And then Goku, like, has the hair of a Super Saiyan, but his hair color wasn't gold. Like, that's the type of thing I mean. Like, that was just an animation error. No, Launch is in the end of Z. She's driving a truck when Goku's asking for energy for the Spirit Bomb against Boo. Wasn't she in Dragon Ball Super as well, though? Like, they didn't forget about her in Super. I know they showed her in Super. I remember. I think it was her. Dude, my brain is so fried right now. This is really the end of the stream here. After we're out of stamina. We're done. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream the day after, but... I am, I'm checking out mentally. It's all ogre. I think I have one more to do and then we're done. Right? Yep. They're gonna take local #1 off of me, but it is what it is. I'll just get it back tomorrow, probably. Maybe by tomorrow I won't even care about local #1, to be honest with you. You're gonna do one more for the free Gohan? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I did. Well, I have free Gohan now. So at least I don't have to worry about placing higher than top 2,000. What am I saying? I know that I have at least one copy, so in case something happens, like, horribly happens, like, I can't play anymore, or my power goes out, and I can't play, and, like, I end up not being able to get top 2,000 for the Rainbow, I at least know that I have him at all. Alright, I think that's it. That's the final bit of stamina. We did it. Nice long stream. 5.5 hour stream, guys. Long stream. I'm tired. Hit 24 million points. Let's check our local #1 ranking. We are not far ahead. I could do the final. I am gonna do the final, actually. Final only takes 20 stamina, so let's just do one small meat for the 20 stamina. Let's do the final. Let's just call it at the final. And this is seriously the end after the final. Oh, this is actually really good that I did. Okay, so we're gonna get a few extra points for facing off against the 22nd World Tournament team here. Being one of those, like, AI-picked teams or randomly generated teams. Alright, come on. Just so that way I have a little larger lead going before I go. Come on, there you go. How am I doing? Broly, you go up front. And it's over. Just gotta sit through some animations. Hopefully you don't have to sit through the loading screen. I know I said it was the end 30 minutes ago, but it's really the end right now, dude. I'm checking out. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You have no... I could fall asleep right now. I could fall asleep in front of you guys right now. You're on your second giant cup of tea and you're wide awake, dude. Dude, give me some of your tea. What are you drinking there? I wish... We're done. We're done. We're done. 29 wins. We did 29 full world tournaments. Again, what, 5 hours, 5.5 hour stream? Would you guys want me to stream tomorrow? If you want me to stream later with the world tournament, I don't know if this is actually enjoyable to watch. That's why I ask you. Do you guys want another one? Oh, he stopped! Or maybe he did. I don't know if he stopped or not, but oh my god. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll try and upload a video tomorrow of something. Maybe I'll stream at some point towards the end of the World Tournament. But, we did it. Let me claim the card here. Let me just claim the, like, you know, stuff. This is my favorite card in the game right here. Right there. 40 Dragon Stones. Almost at 1,400. Let me just take a look at this guy. I need to look at him because he's like... I love his art. I love everything about him. And I gotta make sure he's locked. Alright. That's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll see what happens, but this is not the last you'll see of me for sure. Hopefully our local #1 rank stays. Doesn't seem like... I mean, hopefully he went to bed. Hopefully he went to bed. What are the rewards left from the missions, actually? I'm just curious. Yeah, 30 million points for the Kais. I mean, we're going to be scoring 30 million anyway. I'm going to make a guesstimate right now, too, just so that way I can just have some fun. When I wake up, I'm going to be in the top 2,000 still, but maybe I'm like top 2,500. I'm going to lose. I'm not going to be in the top 2,000, but I'm going to have to grind back into it. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry to those who have joined in just now when I'm about to end it, but you can always watch the VOD on my channel. Appreciate you all. Good luck on your grinds. Peace.